Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. We're gonna be playing some fighter today, and I went ahead and finally built myself a small set bonus. I have not really used these myself yet. I've been storing them while playing, but I have gotten the Fairy of the Lake bonus, which as it deals damage and will give you shield. I'm curious how this works out. I am not sure if fighter is better than demon than Death Knight. I imagine it's probably not, because Death Knight just feels so strong. But that said, I was using this build a little bit last night, minus the set bonus. I was using just this setup specifically, and it was working out pretty well. So I'm hoping that I'm hoping that my my skill can overcome any class differential. I did manage to kill a cryo, another Death Knight, and I killed some rogues. So I know this build can work, so we'll just kind of have to see how it goes. Hey, Mortian, Berserker Fighter? No. So here's the plan. I am going to use Mace, Shield, Longsword, and I'm going to have Whirlwind and Charge. I found out that Whirlwind can be used, and then Charge can be used while you are in Whirlwind. So my plan is to only use Whirlwind in a case where I think I can get damage in. So if I find a DK that's running, Morningstar and Shield, my plan is to use the Longsword and to specifically try to damage him with this instead of trying to Whirlwind him, because Whirlwinding isn't going to do anything against something like a Death Knight with this combo. And then if someone tries to run away from me, or if it's a caster who can't block, that's when I'll use Whirlwind. Because I think this can be a good skill. It's just situationally good, because you're not always going to have a good opportunity to use it. So that's the general idea behind, what I'm trying to do here. Alright, that said, I think we're pretty much good to go. Warm-up game and all that, but go ahead and get started. Amazing for PvE mob clear. I don't usually use Whirlwind for mob clear because I don't usually need it. However, there are some circumstances where Whirlwind can be very useful. Also, I just want to show, so when you Whirlwind, you can press E and rush with it, which is extremely strong. Hey, Whirlwind, how you doing, man? Good to see you, good to see you. We have the Fairy of the Lake set bonus. Haven't really done anything with this yet, so curious to see what it looks like and how it does in PvP. Hey, Kill, how you doing, man? Yeah, hopefully the warm-up games go well. Warm-up games are always the hardest. Is DV better? I don't think it's better or worse. I think it's just a different game. Any legendaries from boss clearing? No, sadly not. All I got were some purples, unfortunately. Nothing, yeah, I haven't seen any legendaries or myself. I've only been able to buy them from the store, sadly. Definitely good, maybe S tier for sinners for PvE and PvP. You think so? I mean, the PvE, the potential there is kind of nice. Like, sometimes you do just want to use it to clear mobs, so it's definitely helpful. But again, I think there's a lot of fights where you don't want to Whirlwind. You only want to use it situationally. I think the biggest mistake that I was making on Fighter was just starting out the fight with a Whirlwind like every player expects you to. Instead, I'm going to just kind of treat the fight like I'm just playing with my longsword. And then try to use Whirlwind in a way where, I can either guarantee that damage, or they're already low and I can get them in a spot where, they might panic / take that damage. One of the two. Hey, Rick, yeah, you don't, man. Yep. Yeah, I think Sinners is probably even better for Whirlwind because of the closer quarters. Yeah, I agree. A lot less ability spells. There are, but you know what's funny? I mentioned this the other day. Dark and Darker is great at the illusion of choice. For example, Fighter. How many skills does Fighter have? 2 skills. Sprint and Second Wind. They don't have any other skills besides those two, basically. No one that is, worth any... No one that's really making like endgame or doing like really any builds is using anything besides those two skills. So, you know, what's funny is, you know, there are more choices in Dad, but most of them suck. Spell-wise, you know, the Wizard definitely has way more options as far as that goes. I'm expecting more skills and stuff to be added to the game, I'm sure. I'm assuming it's because the game just came out. I imagine they're going to add more stuff eventually. But yeah, I mean, Dad definitely suffers from illusion of choice, in my opinion. The stuff just not really feeling very good. I am doing good, man. Oops. Misclick. The spell system in Dad's horrible. Some people like it, some people don't. I like it and don't like it. It's both. I think the sitting mechanic, the way it currently is kind of trash. Having to sit and rest between, like, every fight just gets kind of old, to be honest with you. It's a little tiresome. I feel like Death Knight's better fighter. Yeah, you might be right. I might be trolling by playing Death Knight over fighter, but I just wanted to, I don't know, just wanted to try it, you know. Doesn't really hurt anything, really. Might as well try it. I did kill a Death Knight yesterday with my fighter, and he was geared too. I was pretty happy about that. Not sure if I'll be able to kill every Death Knight I see. You know, we'll see. That functions like a game that was made in early 2000s. I mean, fair, I guess. I don't know. Some people just... There's pros and cons of both games, I think. Some people prefer... Some people like the way Dad is, some people like the way Dungeonborne is, and some people like both. I am in the both category, personally. And, you know, you are more than welcome to be in either category separately. You know, by all means, I don't care what games you like or don't like, right? But there's definitely seems to be some kind of, a lot of arguments going on, I guess, is all I can really say. Do you play this instead? You don't have to choose one or the other. You could just play both if you want to. I mean, the game is free. If you want to, you know, if you want to try it, then I would just say try it out. And if you don't, then, you know, don't. Ranged weapons. Druids are always hard to kill. Yeah, Druid's gonna be a tough fight. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought, Druid. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go now, buddy? That's how you beat a Druid, by the way. That's how you kill Druid. Man, that Druid is used to beating everybody, I'm sure. He's probably very confused what happened there. Okay. I should have just grabbed this. My turn. Yeah, my turn. My turn to spin the win, buddy. What do you think this is? Any chance of you recording a solo DK versus Bendigo fight? Maybe at some point, but currently I don't have one to show. Storage larger? Humans, yes. Humans have a larger storage capacity than Death Knight does. Correct. So I can get more value out of my games, which is kind of nice. I like that armor doesn't have movement speed loss. So you are not, you know, there's no meta game of removing your armor. I personally really like that. I think the movement speed meta has gotten pretty old and dad. As far as like the, you know, stripping down naked in like during a fight, it's pretty, I don't know, it gets pretty tiresome. Where do I want to go? I'm like dead center right now. Tips for playing Druid? No, I don't have any tips for playing Druid. I haven't really played the class much myself. I didn't even know this was down here. Yeah, when I see mobs like that, I'd rather just whirlwind them. That's a lot of mobs to clear. One benefit of whirlwind, it's a little risky just because of PvP, but you know, I think I'm probably alone. It should be okay. There's base movement speeds for classes, I think. Because rogues and druids are definitely a lot faster than I am. So I think it's based, it might be based on the type of, I don't know if it's the base stats or if it's the base movement speed of armor that you can't wear. I'm not exactly sure which one it is. All I know is you cannot strip your armor for crazy movement speed. That doesn't work. You know, your speed is what you get. Is it base stats? Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I'm liking this game more right now, partly probably because it's new. But the lack of landmine rogue is what's making this game more fun. My fights feel more in my control, and not me having to, like, slowly walk through the dungeon, worrying about the third-party rogue, or the, you know, the invisible rogue that's just waiting for his free kill without me being able to counterplay. Oh, is it dexterity? Is that it? Yeah, but I think the leather and cloth clothing has more movement speed. I think, like, the default speed is just positive, but there's no negative. So there's no benefit to removing movement speed or removing clothing, but there is benefit to wearing it. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I think. You can't keep meds up. It's just practice, man. Won't worry about it too much. You'll get the hang of it. It's just once you learn to play the game better, you'll start to have more meds than you could ever think of. Yeah, I think right now I'm to the point where I have like unlimited meds. But I used to have no meds at all. You know, it really is a big difference. Watching me play this yesterday got you over your gear fear. Well, that's good, man. Glad to hear that. Playing your taunts for out ones, you can kit out a level 20 in grays with green gloves or boots and play level 0 noob matches. I mean, you could do that, but you'll make more money playing against good players and winning PvP, right? So, you can do that, but I probably wouldn't recommend it. He didn't... Yeah, I guess this guy was just slow or something. I don't even think he uses swords. I don't really know what he was doing, man. Do I want any of this stuff? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is... It was a Swordmaster, but it was one that didn't quite know how to play the game yet, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, take that for what you will. I agree. I don't think that Swordmasters should get the 50% damage reduction. It is a little bit insane. Try Cryo. Tried it, but haven't really deep dived into it yet. That's about all I got for you so far. Just waiting for a portal to show up. There's one. This real quick. I am realizing that my damage... So this is supposed to deal 50 damage, but it does less damage because I have low stats. I wonder if this set bonus is not worth using. Specifically for fighter, because of the set bonus being like less damage than normal. Because I'm not doing the 50 damage, I'm only doing 38, which... You know, is it really worth building a set bonus for it? Probably not, but I might as I'm gonna keep using the set bonus, but just putting it out there that it might not be worth using this in the future because of that reduction. It might be better to just use one of the other bonuses. I mean, the shield's nice and all, but you know, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Favorite class so far? I've been liking Death Knight. Alright, Short Gangs, I'll catch you later, man. Alright, GG's. That was a good first run. Swordmaster is balanced around inventory management and limited engagements. Yeah, but that's kind of the problem, right? That the inventory management is not a fun game mechanic, but Swordmasters are getting past it by having 0 inventory space, meaning that the first person that you see is at a huge disadvantage because the class that's based around inventory management has no lack of swords in the first fight. So if you're the first person that comes across a Swordmaster and they have nothing but swords in their inventory because, you know, that's what people are doing, you are kind of screwed because they are going to have a near unlimited sword resource, which is what the class is supposed to be balanced around. On top of the 50% damage reduction that they have with the spinning blade, I don't really like how Swordmaster is currently balanced, personally. You know what? I'm gonna get more ores. I've been kind of wanting to do a little bit more with the heirloom stuff. I don't think I necessarily need the money right now. If I need the money, then I'll start selling more stuff. But I think for now, I don't need to do that. I don't know if that's worth anything. Okay, there we go. It's always hard trying to organize at first. There's just so much random stuff I gotta get rid of. Okay, let me do my basic stuff first. Get ready for the next raid. Alright, if any of this stuff doesn't sell from the auction, I will probably just delete it, or I'll just sell it as is. I've noticed that some stuff just doesn't sell in the auction, I guess because it's bad stats and I just don't know the stats yet. So yeah, if there's anything that doesn't sell here, I'll probably just sell it base and just kind of, move on. Hey, Kevin. Yeah, we're rocking the Fairy of the Lake set bonus, but I'm realizing that the holy damage scales with your character. So I'm not doing 50 damage, it's only doing like 38. So I'm not really sure if this is worth building for fighter. But I've already taken the time to grab the set bonus gear, so I'll wear it just because. But just know that I'm not entirely sure if this is worth it on fighter because you're losing out on damage. So it might be better to choose a different set bonus, if possible. Yeah, the lightning build might be better. Absolutely right. It might be. There's a lot of differences between these two games. Honestly, there's too many differences to even say quickly. The combat, the mobs, there's a lot of different types of mobs. The classes, I mean, the art style, the set bonuses, the heirlooms, the auction house, I mean, it's harder, it's easier to come up with differences than it is just similarities, to be honest with you. Which is why it's so funny that people are constantly just claiming it's a copy game when it's not. I think the only people that are saying it looks the same are the people that just aren't playing the game and are just saying it to say it. Probably watch like 5 minutes of gameplay and kind of move on with their life, right? It's pretty obvious after even just like 20 minutes of game. Maybe not 20, but it's obvious after a pretty short period of time that there's a lot of differences this game has. At least from what I've seen personally. Prefer? If Dark and Darker didn't have landmine rogues, which is quite honestly one of the most unfun things I've ever seen in a game, then maybe I would prefer it. But right now, with how the game, you know, what am I getting? I didn't realize there was a... That archer was hitting me from all the way over here. Holy crap, that's insane. I can't believe how much damage that thing did. That was insane damage. Oh my god, man. I was fighting? Honestly, it's probably... I think it's fine. I think it's more fun than Dad is right now, but it kind of goes in kin with how bad invisibility has gotten in that game. And buffed recently for some reason. The game doesn't stop running after you close it? Really? Maybe try Task Manager. I haven't had any issues with that. It always closes for me. That's weird. Yeah, Dungeonborne is definitely way more free to play than Dad is. That's undeniable. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I think it's just a choice of how they decided to set up the game. But it is undeniable that Dungeonborne's free to play is better than Dad's is, because the only thing locked in Dungeonborne is selling on the auction house, but you can still sell on the market. So you're not, you're not completely locked out of selling, which helps with the economy of the game. I mentioned this before in Dad. The economy of the game has gotten pretty not great, because the free-to-play players are buying from the market, but they're not giving back. So prices just get hyper-inflated because there's not enough gear to go around. Because, if players are buying and not selling, then, you're just going to have hyper-inflated prices. And you're going to have a lack of gear on the market in general as well. Did you drop any legendaries? I haven't seen any myself, but I did buy one from the market. What Jay said on a podcast about Dad? No, what'd he say? Yeah, Druid feels pretty crazy. Oh god. I don't want to aggro that Reaper. He will chase me to the ends of the earth. I am going to go the other way. Yeah, I don't want to aggro that thing. Those things are super obnoxious. Jay was... Wait, the podcast was shitting on Dad? Wait, really? Holy crap, are you serious? What was Jay saying? I mean, Manny, you say that like Dark and Darker doesn't have a huge RMT market. I mean, have you seen how bad the cheating has gotten in Dark and Darker? It's gotten really bad recently. I don't know what it is, but I see... thought he was gonna petrify me, but he never did. I tried to block. That's unfortunate. I knew the petrify was coming too. Damn, he's gonna get away. That's unfortunate. I was holding block, waiting for the petrify, and it seemed like he never did it, so I was confused. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, it could always be worse, right? It could always be worse. RMT, I feel like RMT in online games in general has gotten bad. But you know, a game doesn't have to be free to play to see really bad RMT. Have you seen how bad RMT and botting is in World of Warcraft? That game isn't free to play, and that game has one of the worst, like, bot/RMT features I've seen in a while. Yeah, I think that kind of stuff in online games is always just a big issue. Yeah, as of right now, the populations of both games are about the same. DB has a higher pop on Steam, but Dark and Darker still has higher pop, I think, in general because of the other, you know, because of the blacksmith launcher and stuff. RMT and wipe. That's not completely true. Even though it doesn't wipe, there's gonna be like seasons, kind of like Diablo. Most players don't play the game in the mode that doesn't wipe. In games like that, you know, that they want to play the new seasons and stuff. So you're gonna have a very, very low population that is playing the game that isn't in the one that wipes. I'm just being real with you. Like I have a feeling you're gonna have a hard time even finding games. I predict. My own opinion, but I just, it's hard for me to imagine personally. Holy shit, that's close. Swordmasters are so freaking scary, man. Oh, Swordmasters are so freaking scary. Their 50% damage reduction is it's so hard to deal with because you can't even attack them because they'll take no damage. Swordmaster is definitely the most. He didn't even use his freaking swords, man. It's just so hard to deal with because of the damage reduction. Jesus Christ. Wonder how geared he was. If my gear wasn't better than his, I'm pretty sure I lose that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not as big of a difference as you think, because I've personally killed people plenty of times in greens and less gear than he had, but yeah, Swordmasters are really scary, man. They are extremely hard to fight. Oh, by the way, this is also the problem with the class. Look at his inventory. You see this? 95%. Yeah, 95% swords. It's very, very silly. That's if you play Swordmaster and you're looting mobs, you're playing the game wrong. the way that you have to play Swordmaster is by not looting anything and just going for PvP, because you need a full inventory of swords. That is how you play the game right now. It's very, very silly. Keep in mind, I shield potted and red potted before that fight too. So I gave myself about as much of an advantage as physically possible in that fight, and I still almost lost, which is insane. And I can't whirlwind his daggers. Whirlwinding his daggers is horrible because he takes no damage. You know, he's taking half the damage. So it's not real. You can't really fight them in that mode, but they're so fast that you can't really get away either. It's very crazy. This is fine. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm alright with this. Reset. Enjoying fighter? I don't think it's the strongest class. I think Swordmaster is better. But it's more enjoyable to play in that I don't have to worry about my entire inventory being nothing but, you know, rusty swords. So, you take your, you know, take your pick, pretty much. Take your pick. Do you recommend 2 melee over melee crossbow? There's pros and cons to both. Having access to a shield feels really helpful for me personally. I prefer this, but there's definitely some merit to a crossbow being better. But I personally like the, you know, the option to swap between shield and longsword. I think it feels nice to be able to swap. But that's just me, personally. What do you think of the game so far? Also, do you have any plans of making a guide on how to fight all mini-bosses? I haven't even fought all the mini-bosses solo. So, currently, no. Currently, no. But I am enjoying the game. In order to see Dark and Darker's true player count, you would have to log onto the game itself and then look at the player totals. That's the only way to see. You can't just base it off of the Steam charts. You'd have to look at the other stuff too. And the best way to do that would be going to the game itself and looking in the you know, the player count list in the bottom right corner. You block 100% damage if it's a purple shield, but keep in mind that heavy attacks break shields. So, yeah, that is something to note. Most efficient way to get geared for Classic. Get heirlooms. ASAP. Get yourself an heirloom weapon that's at least purple quality. And get get 3 heirlooms. 1 weapon, and then the jewelry and the armor. And you can use that to be able to kind of snowball yourself without having to pay a lot of gold. That is how I learned how to play the game. I got a heirloom purple longsword, and I ran it for a while. And I was able to kind of go from there. Purple portal? Not if I'm geared, because I would die. Only if I have no gear on. Pretty sure it is a guaranteed death if I'm solo. So, yeah, that's not really... I don't think that's an option. Yeah, I don't think the purple portal is balanced when solos entering it. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game it's balanced for a team to enter it. That's so tragic he didn't die there. My E was on cooldown or he's dead. That is tragic. Oh, that sucked. Dude, if my E wasn't on cooldown, he was dead. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. You have no... I'm telling you, he was one. He was absolutely one shot. That's tragic. My whirlwind also broke the wall as well. Yeah, Druid is probably the best class to run away. Well, again, my sprint was on cooldown. If my E wasn't cooldown, I could have probably caught him while he was probably sprinted away. It was like 3 seconds, unfortunately. It is, you know, it is what it is, unfortunately. Wait, what? What to do is DK versus Swordmaster who uses E. Hold your shield charge and try to, when they use their E, try to go the opposite direction to gain distance. That seems to be the best way to do it. Yeah, the little poison mobs are brutal. They hurt a lot. Yeah, they do a lot. I guess that Druid's not coming back. That's unfortunate. I was sitting here waiting for him to come back, and he never did. The fact that that Druid was able to get away from me is pretty insane. I'm so sad, man. He was so freaking low. Hot first. He was low. He was very low. That dude has to be pretty geared, I think. Damn it. Oh, man, he was... Oh. He was one shot for sure. Yes! Yes! Oh, let's go! Holy shit, that was a good fight. Holy... Oh. Oh. Bro. Holy shit! That was insane! Oh my god, man. Oh my god, that fight! Oh my god, that was insane. What a freaking fight, man. Holy hell. That was ridiculous. Oh my god, man. That was I'm shook right now. That was crazy. That might be the craziest fight that I've had. Period. I don't know if I've ever had a crazier fight than that. That was insane. That was crazy. I gotta get out of this game now, man. I absolutely... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go for the, I think I'm gonna go for the static this game. Yeah, I'm gonna just sit and chill, and I'm gonna take that static in a little bit. After I've waited long enough for it to probably open. Yeah, I have way too much stuff on me. I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna chill. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. That fight was infinitely more interesting than most of the fights in Dark and Darker. I'm just saying, man. It really feels that way. That was a really, really good fighter. He also had set bonus too. He had Storm Rage. That's a whole kit. I could probably use that kit if I wanted to, or store it for a secondary. Yeah, anyone who says fights are ass in this game, I would encourage you to watch that fight and, you know, maybe try to see the other side. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and camp. I'm not risking losing this kit. I'm gonna wait until this is open. As soon as this starts to close, I'm gonna get out of this game. I'm still kind of shook. I'm still kind of like, oh man, oh man. It's open, you think so? How can you tell it's open? Alright. We'll check. Oh, wait. I learned my lesson. Do not run past these mobs. Do not ever run past those mobs. You have to kill them. You do not have a choice. I learned that lesson the other day. Twice. Yeah, yeah. We've learned. Screw that. Okay, we're good. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I don't see how anyone could look at that fight and think that this game has bad PvP. That was such a crazy fight, man. I don't even know what to say. That was insane, man. I don't even have space to really store this extra kit. Give me a second. But yeah, I think that was this. I think these were the. I think this is what he was using on that kit. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that Druid escaping me anymore. I definitely don't feel bad about that one anymore. I'm definitely okay. Alright. Anyway. That's why I bring a lot of heals. I think I went through almost all my healing that game, which is kind of crazy. Oh, I was definitely holding my breath there. Absolutely. My preferred class? Well, I've been leaning towards Death Knight, but I think I would have lost that fight if I was a Death Knight. Honestly, I don't know if I would have killed him. That was, I mean, that felt like a very, very close fight. I really don't know, man. I don't know if Death Knight would have been better or worse there than Fighter. Maybe Death Knight's better, because I don't know if I did it. I mean, I did decent damage at Whirlwind. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, very good fight. Happy to have it. I think I definitely outskilled him there. I mean, I outskilled him 3 times. He ran a... Well, I guess... I mean, we were both low after each engagement. Well, the first engagement, I was winning and he stonewalled me. I think I could have killed him. The second one, we were both one shot. The third one, I just happened to use the dash and get past his stone wall in time. Which heal? The one that's toggleable. That one's better. I didn't glitch through the wall. He spawned the wall, and it glitched me inside of it. That's what happened. I wasn't on the other side of the wall. I was glitched on his side, but slightly in the wall. That's why my heavy attack got me through it. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's what it looked like, at least. I mean, I would argue that I should never have been stuck in that wall because I should have been on his. I was on his side of the wall. I should have been on his side. I'm the one who suffered there. I'm the one who got screwed over by even being in the position I was in. I should have been right on top of him that entire time. He got lucky that I got glitched inside that wall. That's what. Oh my god! Why can I not hit this guy? What is? Okay, am I being trolled right now? I swear I can't hit the skeleton. What? The elevation was like, I don't know. I just like could not hit him. That was wild as hell. That was super weird. Yes, I suffered there. I got stuck inside of the wall. What is hard to understand about that? You think he's at an advantage? You think I was at an advantage by getting stuck inside of the wall? What should have happened is I should have been pushed out of the wall onto his side because I was closer to him than the other side of the wall. So yes, me getting stuck there absolutely benefited him more than me. So, you think it's an advantage that I got stuck in the... Dude, that doesn't make any sense. How is it an advantage for... How is it good for me to get stuck inside of the wall? Yeah, that's... Dude, you're freaking crazy. That's a super funny take. How was I the one getting helped by getting stuck? That's... I don't even know what to say. Player is here, but I don't know where. Yeah, the only way I would ever agree with you is if I was on the other side of the wall, and when I heavied, I went through the entirety of the wall. Not getting bugged by the game itself. Just to be clear. Like, that is the only way I would ever even consider to agree with you. Okay, well, there's a team. Or not a team, you know what I mean. Two players. If he just turned, yeah, he was too scared. Yeah, he was. I think he was scared of losing his kit, so he just didn't play very well. Okay, where did they? I don't know. I guess they're gone. No one died either, so I don't want to push that because I might get third party myself if I push. Someone just died, so maybe that's them. Maybe. Or maybe not. I gotta quit. I gotta kill this thing. Yes, the casual game mode has gear score brackets in this game. The high roller mode does not. Well, I didn't want to push, but then I saw the kill in the kill feed. That's what I was waiting for. The moment I saw the kill in the kill feed, obviously you're going to feel more confident, right? Bro, what? I can't hit the bat. Mithril tokens are cheaper to use than the purple are, but I ran out of mithril tokens, so I had to use the purple shards instead. Wait, he ran from me? Okay. I've been trying to figure out when to time Whirlwind. I think I did pretty well there. He got a good parry off, but once he swung, I kind of got him into like a stun lock, I think. At least I'm assuming that's why I got him there. Not super crazy gear or anything, but I think that went pretty well. I do stream on YouTube. What do you mean? I do both. I've been multi-streaming on both platforms for a long time now, Phil. That is some typical rogue behavior. Oh my god, man. Assuming it's a rogue at least. Oh, that was so close to getting in that door. I was so close. Oh, man. Lucky rogue. Lucky, lucky rogue. Which episode seems best? I don't know yet. I haven't really practiced with many yet. Right now, I'm trying out the Fairy of the Lake set. Yeah, Whirlwind can be very strong if you time it properly. It's just that timing it correctly is a little bit of a skill thing. Oh, I'm good. I don't even want to risk aggroing that Reaper. The Reaper will follow you for what feels like forever. I try my best not to aggro that thing. Fairy do? It damages players nearby and then gives me a small shield every time I hit somebody on a cooldown. So just like a little bit of a health bonus, mostly. Okay, with the circle coming in... This room is pretty annoying. Is there a way for me to go around this room? Yeah. I got oh, there's two people here. Oh, shit. What? Why am I getting double? Why am I getting double freaking crossbow? Okay. Oh, I'm actually being teamed on. This is fun. actually teaming, yeah. I hear a player. I don't know. Teaming is just sad, man. It's always sad to watch. I don't know what's... Yeah. If you want a team, honestly, you should go back to Dark and Darker. Seems like people usually team there. I haven't really seen a lot of teaming in this game. That's kind of a first for me. I don't know. There's already a game for there's already a game that favors teaming. Can't you go play that instead? Of all places to sit, here? Damn. If only we had duos or trios so people could play in a team together. If only. If only. I would try Mason Shield plus dual longsword. What? Yeah, dual art. Yeah, I tried that already. I'm not really a huge fan of the dual swords. But I tried it on DK. It's probably better for fighter because of the battle rage ability. We can't. You're hard pressed to find games where solos aren't teaming in that game. It's wild. Did you see the recent thing about the streamers teaming like 6v3? Did you see that stuff? Yeah, it was it's everywhere, man. It's the community and apparently it's the streamers too. I don't respect any of it personally. Friendly Quack, you're one to talk for how rude you are. It kind of makes sense though, right? I've seen you be nasty in my chat multiple days now. I'm not even sure why you're still here, to be honest with you. I'm gonna open this just in case I can't find a blue. I'd rather leave, though. I'm already as full as I'm ever gonna be. Oh, it was Retsy. It was Retsy Repose, is that it? I didn't know who it was. I just heard something about streamers teaming that everyone was talking about recently. Yeah, I didn't know the details of it. I just know that people were trying to say that it wasn't pre-teaming because they happened to find each other in the lobby. Did anything ever happen about it? Because if not, then it's kind of crazy, right? Are there gonna be any portals anytime soon or not? I know there's a static. I don't know where the static spawns. I'm just gonna clear these. I might need to. I might have to take a red portal. There's no blues. I don't know where the static is. Here. To be honest, is it above me, maybe? I'll take, I mean, if I got it, I'll take it. Okay, I guess I have to take the red. Alright, we're going down, boys. We're going down, I suppose. I don't see any portals. That Reaper won't de-aggro me, so it's fine. We'll just go down. There's a lever he can pull to open the coffin upstairs. Oh, is that where it is? Okay. Well, the Reaper was there, though. I didn't have time to kill the Reaper. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really hard to find loot because I'm already so full, but... Oh, well. What are you gonna do? It's better than dying, so... It's fine. I just saw a post on Reddit about the teaming. That's all I was referring to. I didn't know any other details aside from that. Yeah, the Grim Reaper, I think, was camping the static, so it wasn't really an option. I should have just waited to see if the portal spawned nearby. I didn't think I was going to aggro the Reaper. Oh, well. It's okay. Well, wait, well, the teaming wasn't rumor, right? It was a video. It's not like I watched, it wasn't like someone just said it. I watched the video on it. That's what I was commenting on. My new main? Well, no, I mean, I've been playing DK for the most part, right? I just wanted to give Fighter a go, you know? Wanted to try something a little different. I'm enjoying it so far, though. It's working out for me. Yeah, we're talking about the Retsy. Yeah, whatever with... I just know people were talking about them teaming. That's all I really knew. Not much else outside of that. I just saw a video about it. Like, I saw a video of, like, what the teaming was. If I hugged right side, you could not aggro it and pull the lever behind the coffin. Oh, really? I'll give it a try next time. If I get to that spot again, like that. I've never had a problem finding a blue portal in Hell before. Other people must have stolen them all. Or something. Okay, where do I want to go? Maybe this way. You don't want to ever pick up heirlooms. It's not worth it. I do think that Hell loot should be better. From what I've seen, the Hell loot doesn't seem that much different than the normal loot is. So I'm not really sure what the point is of going down to Hell, except to kill boss. Which isn't really something you can do as a solo in classic mode. It has too much HP. I don't even know if it's possible for me to DPS the boss and deal with it in hard mode. Maybe in normals I could kill it. Maybe. But high mode, high roller, I just have a really hard time imagining that. Which is unfortunate. You know, In my opinion, the game should probably have a balancing for bosses and other stuff in solos. Because they force you to play a map, like, it's not... You don't have the option to go play solo. You are forced to play on that one... You know, you're forced to play there. So, I don't know. For me, I just can't help but feel like the bosses maybe should be balanced for, you know, solo. Because they force you to play there. I don't know. Just a thought. Hi, can I ask your opinion on Dungeonborne? I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying the game. There's a lot of differences between the two games, which is why I'm playing it. I think Dark and Darker needs some serious work right now. I think the meta is in a really rough spot, unfortunately. Which is why I'm currently not playing Dad. It's just not really... It's just not... Solos is not good right now, man. There's nothing much else to say. Solos just feels like trash. It's so sad. I'm running out of space here, aren't I? See, this is the problem with going down to hell. It feels like you don't have any space to grab stuff, which is unfortunate. I mean, I'm having to drop like purples for slightly better purples, which feels not great. And I don't want to drop all my meds, although I could definitely drop a few of them. And I will probably do that as we keep looting. Do you think the classic mode boss is accessible for a solo? I don't know if I'm not sure if I agree. I think the health total seems a little bit too high for that to be reasonably done. Look, don't get me wrong. I probably wouldn't feel the same way if the castle map was always open. Because if the castle map is the one that's designed for solos, but they force you to play on the map that isn't solo, then I feel like both maps should probably be balanced for solos, if that's the case. Because they force you to play it. Maybe not, but that's at least what I've been thinking. Yeah, it's probably time to drop meds soon. I think you're right. Make sure I don't aggro that Reaper. I don't know how to fight the Reaper yet. I gotta learn how to do that eventually. Okay, it's... Oh, those are good. That is really decent boots, too. Yeah, it's time to drop meds. Okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, let's see. I guess I'll just reach out for a minute. Oh, let's see. You hope Dad implements that feature for solo, but I doubt that will happen. You know, honestly, one of the biggest complaints I have about Dark and Darker is that SDF made a post months ago about balancing the game for solos, and they just never did it. It feels like they just completely forgot about it and just stopped. Like the entire idea behind balancing solos went out the window, which is really, really sad to see. I mean, yeah, Cyclops is accessible to a solo. The mini bosses probably are, but the boss themselves I don't think are. Like fighting Wendigo, I don't know how accessible that reasonably is, personally. I tried Mason Shield Dual Sword. I did try it. But I kind of prefer the longsword personally. You would agree how it doesn't seem as appealing compared to just boss rushing? Didn't get to test it much. Yeah, so I'm telling you right now, general looting does not feel worth it in hell because by the time you get down to hell, you're already stacked. I don't think they have to nerf loot in the upper level. I think they should buff loot, maybe make stuff more, I don't know, I haven't even seen a legendary in hell yet. I mean, I don't know, man. It feels like the loot down here just isn't really worth. I guess, yeah, like, you can rush the bosses, but, I don't know. It feels like I'm just wasting time usually going down here because I'm already so full anyway. That feels, at least. Pyro solo? Yeah, I've heard Pyro can do bosses solo. I don't know if any other class reasonably can. Okay, I'm trying to make room. I'm trying here. This here. There we go. Tetris achieved. I might try cryo at some point, yeah. For now, I've just been enjoying DK and Fighter. Can I get a portal, man? Can I get a portal soon? I feel like I've been waiting for a freaking hot minute for these portals to show up, and they never did. Still waiting on a portal. Just still waiting. Portal? Anytime soon? Or maybe not. There's a portal. Holy shit, man. It took me a long time to find one of these. I should have kept that ring. Can I even grab it anymore? Where's it at? Wait, did I grab it? Well, I got a stacked inventory at least. Do I want to keep any of this stuff? I don't really know. I think most of this is just gonna get sold. I don't think I have a use for any of this. Also, I would recommend turning on your setting to see stat rolls. I'm gonna go ahead and show you something real quick. So if you go to settings, where's it at? Preferences, show affix range. You want to turn this on. because it will show you the range of values on every gear piece. So you see this sword here, how it says 161 to 178. It means that this sword has a range of attack power. And 15 damage is a lot, right? So this sword sucks ass because it has a low damage roll. So I would recommend once you get to the point where you have a lot of weapons, to try to look out for stats, specifically the damage of the weapon itself, and try to find like the higher rolled weapons like this one here. It's not the highest, but it's on the higher end. Because, you know, why would I use a weapon on purpose that has 10 less damage? There's no really reason for it. Just sell it. There's no reason to hold on to it. Okay, hold up. I'm realizing most of those might not sell. I'm gonna redo that. I had an issue earlier where my purples weren't selling because I was selling them too high, and it looks like that's still happening. So I'm gonna lower that a little bit. I think it's the game maybe not updating pricing or something. I know I had a bunch of purples overnight that just never sold. So I've started to just kind of undercut to make sure it, you know, doesn't sit there forever. Is there a pattern for Reaper, or is it just bait and hit? You know, I haven't really tried to kill Reaper yet. Should I, maybe I should try to fight Reaper at some point. I haven't looked at the fight at all. I would like to try it at some point. I tried to fight the, I don't know what the boss is called. The one that yells at you and slows you. That guy seems really scary because I don't know how to dodge the scream. And the moment you get slowed, it feels like you're screwed. So I'm not really sure on that boss yet. We're still trying to figure that one out. The mini boss, that is. Minotaur? Wait, is that the one I'm talking about? The one that yells? How do you beat that one? Worst matchup for fighter or DK? Honestly, probably the mages. Cryo, Pyro seem pretty tough to deal with. Yeah, probably one of those, I think. That'd be my guess. Boy, Rogue Poison would build with Tiny Torment. I'm not really big on Rogue gameplay in general, so I wouldn't expect to see that anytime soon, but maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Metal Reaper is super easy, just like Werewolf. How do you bait their attack when you get hit by the Scream, though? The Scream is the problem, right? Yeah, it's the slow. As soon as you get hit by that slow, that's what kills me. Or that's what makes the fight hard. Because because if you get hit by it twice, too, you get completely, stun locked as well. You take your pot out when you're slow and he can never hit you? Is that true? Are you faster than him if you have your pot out? Oh, this is... I'm gonna die now. I'm actually gonna die. This Swordmaster. That's insane. I didn't know he brought mobs with him. Well, that was not a very fun fight. Okay. I didn't know he brought mobs behind. Okay, so I learned something new during that fight. Apparently when you're charging with the shield, it doesn't block the swords. I thought it did. I thought it would block the swords. I had no idea that didn't work. I was completely unaware. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I learned something new. I definitely learned something new there. Oh, I really thought that would block it, man. That sucks. Yeah, so when I did the shield charge, I was under the impression that it blocked while you were charging. It does not. It doesn't block, apparently. So that's what got me killed. Because my plan was to charge in there, and then while I charged him, he'd either have to cancel his swords or he'd have to use them and it wouldn't hit me. I then proceeded to get hit by like all the swords instantly. So I was not aware that was a thing. I just had no idea that was how that worked, unfortunately. All right, maybe we'll try a different set this time. Which one do we want to try? Do I have any ones that... I think I want to try maybe the slow. I don't know if Pity Death is worth it. Or could also just do Tiny Torment for extra damage. I don't know if that's really worth it, though. I hear Storm Rage is good. Maybe we'll try Storm Rage. Do I have enough stuff to try it? Oh, I do. Yeah, I can just use this. Alright. I'm curious how this feels. Actually, should I go for the 15? It's only 3 more. Might as well, right? Yeah, I feel like I should. Do I have anything else that has Storm Rage on it? If I do, I should use it. Storm Rage. I could grab the crown. Yeah, you know, maybe... Should I grab the crown? I wonder if I'll have enough stats if I do that. The stats might become an issue. I could try it. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. Because the benefit is really big. I just don't know. Yeah. So when I put my kit together, if I can't get my 3 primary stats, it means that I probably can't use the crown. But we'll see. Tell you what, though. I learned a valuable lesson against that Swordmaster. I will never charge attack into those swords again. Yeah, that is definitely not the way to do it, I guess. Oh, they can hold those swords forever, though, so I'm not even sure what they would do. Because if they... I don't know, man. I really am not sure what to do against these goddamn Swordmasters. I really don't know. And then he throws up his E. That makes him invincible for a little bit, so it's hard to say. Hard to say. So what do I need? Stamina and strength? Alright, I think I can get it. Strength. Close. As long as I can get it on my gloves, I'm fine. Perfect. Okay, we can use the crown. Oh, that's great. Okay. Alright, we're good then. We'll just grab... It doesn't really matter, right? That's fine. You can block those swords with a shield. I know, but what I'm saying is I thought that I could charge attack a Swordmaster with the block up, and I thought it would block it, but it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. No, I understand that now. I understand that I needed to do the whole block swings. I just didn't know that that's how that worked, right? I know now. I know for next time not to do that. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I'm glad to know. I'm glad I know it now though, because that's a really big thing to know. It's fine. It really is fine. I don't mind dying if it means I learn if it means I learned a valuable lesson. So it's all right. So we have 15 out of 15 Storm Rage now, which means when we deal damage, we slow people and we get a movement speed boost. So sounds pretty good. We'll see how that goes. I have not tried Drunk Alchemist. How is that? Does that feel good? What does it even do? I've heard of Drunk Alchemist, but I don't know exactly what the effect does. Anyone, is anyone familiar enough? The uniques are there for dice rolls. I forgot to do it this game. I've been doing random dice rolls, and if it hits my weapon, then I use the uniques. That's why they're there. Quite honestly, I'm still learning the game, so I'm trying to not waste all my money on, like, one-time use legendaries that I die. Just stupid stuff like that Swordmaster. Because now that I understand how that, like, gameplay mechanic works, hopefully I won't make that mistake again against someone like that. Fairy? Fairy does not feel good on fighter. Because the 50 damage is not 50 damage, it's less total. So from what I've seen, yeah, it's not really worth it. So I won't be building Fairy again. At least not on this class. It might be better on a different class maybe, but yeah, not on fighter, I think. Your base magic stats are just too low. You can speak on... Yeah, I would assume... Yeah, do you want range, or do you want, is it viable on melee, do you think? Because I've seen people saying that they think it's better for range builds. Should I even bother building it if I'm playing a melee build? Is it even worth it? Oh, you lose it in combat? Oh, okay, well then I guess it's not really worth it then. Yeah, I could see Fairy being good on a class that has high holy damage. Fighter does not have high holy damage, so yeah, I don't really think it's particularly easy or particularly good for this class at least. All right, SJ, I'll keep that in mind. Hey, Spartan, thank you for stuff. Good event. How do you get all those arrows and upgrades? They're not that hard to get. They're surprisingly quick once you learn how to, like, loot. You get, like, decent at not dying. Well, bonus fairy 3 is probably really hard to get, though. That would require a lot of investment, but I don't know if it's worth I mean, if you're gonna do that much investment, it might be better to try a different build set. But I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, he just disappeared off the face of the earth, I guess. Why is everybody ratting around this game? Jesus Christ. Does anyone know what the cooldown is on swords for Swordmaster when they shoot all 4 of them? I know it's a decent amount, but I don't know exactly how long it is. Maybe 40 seconds or something? With all stacks, you can get 400 shield. You're gonna crouch at me after you shot at me? Bro really tried to crouch after attacking me. That's not gonna happen. hate that the yes, the skeleton. Oh my god, what a oh my god, thank you, Skelly. Thank you, Skelly. Kill that druid scum. Get him. Absolutely. Bro, druid's probably wall hacking, waiting for that fight to finish, because that's what druids do. Alright, we got him. Alright. That was kind of crazy. I thought it was good as either. That's crazy. Dude, this guy in just greens is that... Dude, I'm telling you, man. Swordmaster is insane. I am trolling so hard by not playing this class. I really, really wish that I could enjoy the sword meta of, you know, filling your inventory with swords, but I just can't do it, man. It sucks so much. I would love to play this class because it feels so absurdly strong, but I cannot be bothered. The Swordmaster is... Yeah, Swordmaster and Druid are both, like, really overtuned. Those are the classes that need touched up first, by far. Yeah, it's pretty obvious how OP Swordmaster is, specifically because of the fact that people are playing the class, even though the sword mechanic is, you know, as bad as it is. Oh, the grab. Good play. GG. That was a good grab. Oh, damn it. GG's. Oh, RIP, man. After all that work I did. Man. Does Death Knight just beat Fighter? I think it does. Damn. What could I even done differently there? I feel like I... Shit. Back to DK? Oh my god. Come on. Already? You're not entirely wrong. DK is, DK definitely feels better than Fighter right now. It might be better to just... It probably makes more sense to play DK. I wanted to play Fighter, but... If we might end up swapping back to DK if I die again. We might be swapping back. Oh wait, he had legendary? I didn't realize that. Alright. If I die again, I'm swapping back to DK. That's the, that is the plan. Oh, is that what it was? It was a protected slot? Okay. That could be why then. That's definitely possible. Wait, is someone... Wait, does someone spawn close to me here? Yeah, you don't... Oh, that rogue is... already moving in. I don't think he sees me. I mean, I'll just let the rogue kill all the mobs for me. Yeah, right now, as far as, you know, how good classes go, I think Druid and Swordmaster are probably top tier classes. Cryo feels pretty good. DK feels pretty good. I think the bottom classes, I think, you know, Priest is obviously the worst. Nothing's worse than Priest. But outside of that, I think Fighter is probably just a worse version of DK from what I've seen so far. So, yeah, playing Fighter at all is probably wrong. That didn't hit him. Oh, damn. I'm surprised that missed. That rogue is just, he's aggroing like the entirety of, I'm just gonna get out of this room, I think. Too many mobs. Spin him? I couldn't get close enough to him to spin him, unfortunately. Yeah, we were too far away. What? How did I get hit? That, maybe? What do you think of Swordmaster? I haven't played duos, so I have no idea. I've heard Fighter's better in duos than solos, because Whirlwind is a pretty good team ability. Better on solo? DK. 100% DK is better than fighter in solos. I don't even know if it's close. DK has far, far better utility than fighter does. So DK and fighter can both gap close. The difference is DK's gap close does damage and fighter's does not. And fighter and DK both have a aura that deals damage. But DK can do it while blocking and attacking, while fighter has to go into whirlwind, which also leaves him vulnerable to different attacks, and they can block it and deal no damage. So, like, everything that DK does is probably just a better version of what fighter can do. At least from my experience, from what I've seen. I mean, pretty much, like... That rogue will probably run. I'm gonna try to cut him off in the circle. Yeah, that's what fighter can do. Yes, he has more loot. Whirlwind is objectively just strictly worse than the Death Knight aura ability. I'm not sure if there's really an advantage of fighter's whirlwind over the aura. Because again, like the fact that the aura can attack, it does damage while you're attacking with the mace, which is why I think it feels so strong. It doesn't leave you as vulnerable, which is incredibly important. No, you cannot block DK aura. You will always take damage. That's the problem. The Druid. Let's see if I can lock him. Okay, where'd he go? Dude, I saw everyone's disappearing on me this game. Every player I've seen has kind of vanished. I will say the one thing that fighter kind of has on Druid, at least, is that you can use the stone shift for him and whirlwind, and you can potentially kill them that way. It's a little cheesy, because if it fails, then you won't kill them and they'll just run away anyway. But I don't know if that alone makes them a better choice, per se. Running out of the circle. I guess I could wait for him to come back inside. Alright, well that's 4 for 4 of people running away from me this game. That's interesting. Hey little Hollows, how you doing? See you. What set? Well we just died with the set that I built, so currently none, but I do plan to make another one at some point soon. I had 2 sets I've tried out so far today. I tried the fairy set and the, I don't know what it's called. The set that slows people when you hit them. But unfortunately we died. I think I'm making a mistake by playing fighter, to be honest with you. I think I should be playing Death Knight instead. you know what? I'm gonna go this way instead. I don't want to go through that center room. Yeah, I think, yeah, Storm Rage sounds right. Storm Rage seems better than Fairy does, even though I didn't get to use it for very long. At least from my experience, it seems like it's probably pretty strong. What the? What do you mean? Druid is absolutely tanky. What do you mean? They have, it's the shields they get from their trees. Druid is insanely hard to fight right now. It's debatably the strongest class in the game right now. It's the only thing that's probably stronger is Swordmaster. Yeah, they're extremely strong. The only thing fighter might, and I mean might be better at, is killing a cryo. I think if you can time the cryo properly, and you can sprint and whirlwind into them, or you can whirlwind on top of them and then sprint after them if they try to leave, I think you can kill them. But it's still, like, you know, it's still very debatable whether you'd even want to do that over DK. Because I'm not sure if... I don't think you're favored against cryo anyway. You're just, like, slightly not as bad against them, kind of deal. Galaxy, do you main Druid or something? I'm assuming that's why you're saying that. Yeah, that wasn't too bad of a run. Makes up for the loss a little bit. It's just a little bit, though. Well, I said I keep going unless I died, so... yeah, I guess we will keep going, but... Yeah, we'd have to... I don't know... I just don't know what it is, man. I don't know if... It just seems hard for me to... It seems hard for me to think that this class is better than DK in solos. Oh, cryos are really hard to fight. Yeah, cryos are insane. Absolutely. Okay. That was interesting. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say to that guy, man. I will not play Solo Priest. I don't hate myself that much. I've seen Solo Priest. It looks horrible. I don't know about that one, man. Yeah, Solo Priest is definitely something special. For sure. I don't know what it is, but it's something, alright. I think Priest is as bad as Swordmaster feels as good of. Something like that. A Swordmaster with full swords is probably one of the scariest things to fight for me personally. I'm talking like early in the game, like before anything happens. If you're the first person they see and they have, you know, 2 rows of rusty swords, it is not going to be an easy fight for you, I feel like. But conversely, Priest is a loot pinata and a free kill. So everything counters Priest. It is a literal free kill. Take your pick. Solo Priest just isn't made to be played solo. All of their perks benefit team play. Nothing benefits solos. I mean, the devs obviously do not want Priest to be played in a solo setting, or we'd have skills that work in solos. I'm pretty sure most of the skills benefit team play. Pretty sure they do at least. You don't run trees and trios? Oh my god. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to fall down here. Oh. Not sure if I want to be caught down here in case someone comes by. I don't really like being down in that area. Get a job interview today and they already want to meet. That's pretty good, man. Good to hear that, man. No, I'm playing this because that's how bad of a state Dark and Darker currently is in. Have you played... Do you play Dark and Darker solos? Like, have you seen the meta in that game? It is so bad. The solo meta has been made into... It's so unfun right now, man. It's like 50% rogue just sitting waiting to landmine you and have like just completely unengaging fights. It's just not even enjoyable at this point. They need to address invisibility. Invis pots and rogue. They need to address it. They also need to fix the, you know, the meta of stripping your clothes off and hot swapping your weapons. They need to address that stuff. They have to. The game is suffering so much. And the teaming, man. Holy shit, the teaming is out of control there too. It's all just in such a rough spot. Please. Please. I'm not sure if we've had a worse solo experience in Dark and Darker. It's been a while. This has got to be one of the worst, like, has to be one of the worst times we've ever had. It has to be. Iron Mace needs to ban all teaming in High Roller. All teaming. In my opinion, if you are caught teaming in High Roller at all, you should be punished for it. I think the only place that you should be able to even casually, organically team, whatever you want to call it, is normals. I don't think it should be allowed in High Roller. It's way too many gray areas of people just trying to claim that they're trying to claim that they're organic teaming, but the reality is it's out of control and it's ruining the game. I don't know, man. You wanna know why I'm playing this game over Dad? It's because I don't enjoy having to walk around eggshells throughout the entire map, praying that there isn't an invis rogue sitting behind every corner, waiting to kill me before I even have a chance to play the game. That is the reason I am really not enjoying that game right now. It's a big one, at least. Hell, even the teaming isn't as bad as that. At least the teamers I could try to fight off. At least I have a chance. Unless one of them's a rogue. Which probably is, considering the current pick rate. Yeah, I'm not afraid to speak my mind about the current game state of Dark and Darker. I'm not one of those streamers that's gonna sit there and tell you that the game is perfect, because right now it's not. It's suffering, right? The gameplay itself is just not in a good spot. I want them to fix it, but it's just not fun, man. I don't know what else to tell you. It's just not fun. I don't know why the hell they buffed rogues, to be real with you. They had, like, rogues were in they were in a spot where they weren't super oppressive. I'm pretty sure they increased rogues' damage. They gave them the invis, or not the invis, the quiet footsteps, to compensate for the fact that they didn't have invis anymore. Then they kept those buffs, re-added invisibility, and then buffed it some more. So we're at the point where, rogues just have crazy armor pen. They can kill every class in the game extremely fast. And, you can't see them, you can't hear them. So what is the counterplay? I don't think there really is counterplay right now for them, which is the unfun part. You voted on my invis poll? Oh, I wonder what my invis poll's looking like. I haven't looked at it. I don't even know how many people voted on it. But. Battlecry fighter. I've seen some people running it. I am wondering if I should try that build instead. It might just be better than Whirlwind. Truly, it might be better than Whirlwind. Yeah, well, you have to do one or the other. You have to either be able to see them or hear them, not neither. Having neither is not fun for the game. How's fighter? I've had some good fights. I've had some bad fights. I'm leaning towards saying that Death Knight is just a better version of fighter, at least at the moment. I don't know. I'm hard pressed to I'm hard pressed to figure out a time when it's better to have, you know, it's better to use fighter over DJ. That's what I'm currently having a problem figuring out. I think DK is better for solos specific. I don't know about teams, just for solos. DK just feels stronger specifically for this. Quiet game, huh? I think everyone died to mobs. I think I saw like 7 people die in the kill feed. I guess it's just one of those games. Oh, shit. Never mind. Oh, am I being teamed on? Yeah. Nice try. Those guys are probably people that team in solos a lot. Look at their names. Yeah, those guys probably team a lot. Like, I should be able to go to the Dungeonborne devs, show them that clip in their names, and get them both banned. Right? That's what should happen to them. I heard a door open. Where's everybody? Oh no, I definitely don't enjoy being teamed on in this game either. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, trust me, I'm not a big fan of what's going on right now either. I definitely do not appreciate the teamers at all. Don't be fooled. Not that I think you are, but yeah, trust me, I am. I do not appreciate teamers in any real sense. Looks like these guys even killed a few other people too. It's probably pretty easy to win fights when you're 2v1ing, right? Yeah. Something like that. Oh, damn it. I kind of wanted that portal. Take the extra healing since I'm here. That's fine. I'll have to go find another portal, unfortunately. Leave it to the rogue, man. Oh, yeah, you don't team if you're good at the game, right? You team if you're, you know... Takes a special level of low skill player to team in solos. This is what it is, right? Yeah. Considering those guys' names were very similar to each other, it's extremely likely that those guys were pre-teaming. Probably not even. I mean, let's be real here. It's pretty likely. It's okay though. We ended up with crazy profit, so I mean, it is. You know, I definitely don't appreciate the teaming, but you know, at least we beat them, even though it was definitely not something I should have had to do. But whatever. So I guess what I really should be saying is I really hope that the Dungeonborne developers take teaming seriously. I know it's a free-to-play game, so they can always make a new character, but at the very least, I hope they, you know, I hope, like, those kind of accounts and stuff do get banned. Because I don't think that should be okay. I hope they do. I hope they should probably have a report system in place, too. I don't know if there is one or not. I never really noticed. I don't think there is, to my knowledge. How am I so rich? Just playing well, man. Oh, if you die, you press R? Okay. Well, I mean, I could get the clip from the stream, I guess, and try to get them. There is a report. Yeah, I guess I just never noticed. But I didn't die, so I couldn't report him, right? Pretty blatant teaming, though, so I guess if I made the clip, I could probably get it done pretty easy, I think. Alright. We go again. Bottom left. Bottom. Oh, is it in the menu screen, not in the game? I'm guessing there's nothing I can do here. I have to be in the main menu screen for that. I guess that's one thing that Fighter might do better than Death Knight. You think that Fighter can kill two people easier than Fighter can? Or you know what I mean? You think that Fighter does it better? I don't know. I'm wondering, like, if I was DK in that fight, do I kill those rogues? I think I could probably still kill them. Because I could always pull them back towards me, but Think it's streamer stuff? Maybe. I mean, I've already killed two teams of two today, so it's definitely possible. It could be. I swear, these archers really do have the craziest accuracy I've ever seen. Well, teaming's always frustrating no matter what, right? It doesn't really matter what the circumstance is. I never want to get teamed on, preferably. Dude, the little goblins, too, I swear they have perfect accuracy. Like, if you don't have line of sight or a shield, it's almost guaranteed they hit you. And they also shoot very fast. You know, there's not really very much of a punishment, though. I'm shocked I won that. Fighter might be better against Cryo. But I think if I'm DK, I lose that fight. I really think I lose that fight if I'm DK. Because I think he was geared. We're going to find out here in a second. Geared enough to definitely kill me. Definitely geared enough to kill me. That is for damn sure. Things like Tiny Torment trigger from DKQ. I think it does. I'm not entirely sure. Does it say it if it works on skills? That would be how you would know or not. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Rage seems really good for the dual sword build. I really should try that again at some point. I really do think that is a good build. I know Ice Block. He was probably... Yeah, dude, he never did use Ice Block. What did he use then? What is the alternative skill to Ice Block? Is it Ice Shield? Didn't they buff that or something? Yeah, he had Ice Shield, that's why. Because they buffed it. He must have been giving it a try. I killed a Druid earlier. The only way that I've seen to kill him... Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired of this team and stuff, man. I am definitely tired of this teaming stuff. Not trying to deal with that. Your tips made you win a 1v2 versus DK and Pyro and get the Divine Artifact. Nice, man. Glad to hear that. That's crazy. He beat me? I think Death Knight just beats Fighter. I can't believe he won that. I feel like I played that so well. I stunned him. I hit him with the heavy. I feel like Death Knight is just so much better than Fighter is. Yeah, I don't know, man. That might be like the stake, right? That really might be the stake. Should have charged away. He grabbed me though, right? I don't know. He ended up grabbing me, right? I don't know, man. I don't think I really play that inherently bad. Yeah, he did grab me out of Whirlwind. Yeah, that definitely hit me pretty hard there. Man. Back to DK. Does Rage heal enough to make a difference there? I don't know. Oh, dude, I thought I had him for sure. Yeah, I hit him so... I really thought I had him dead there. I thought I played that so well. I thought for sure I had him dead. Yeah, so the DK grab stopped my Whirlwind. I'm just kind of in... I just don't know, man. I'm sitting here, like... I'm sitting here wondering, like, what I could have done differently there, but... DK just feels so much better than Fighter does, man. You don't... I don't think you charge before they grab. Using charge before the grab results in you usually losing. That's a losing play. Try Rage Fighter. Could try Rage Fighter. You know what? We'll use that Fighter's kit that I killed off of that other guy. Because I didn't pay for this kit. This is just what he was using. Pretty sure. So what did he have? Battlecry and Charge, I think? Yeah, we can give this a try. If I lose this kit, we are probably going back to DK. Yeah, I'm definitely going back to DK if we lose this kit. 100%. That's what's happening. I don't have any interest in losing all my kits to DKs today. Not particularly. I can tell you when I play DK, I feel like I shit on fighters. I don't feel like it's a hard matchup for me at all. So, you know, I'm speaking from my own experience of playing DK, that I think DK is really good against fighter. This guy's kit is crazy, by the way. Yeah, no wonder this guy was so hard to kill. Look at this gear, man. Holy shit. This sword sucks, though. That's a terrible... Why didn't he use a better longsword? Yeah, that's the only issue with his build, I think. Well, maybe it's because of the stats. Nah, why not just... Yeah, just the damage is low. It's like 12 less damage, which is a pretty big deal. I don't know. I'm gonna use my own sword, but everything else I think is good. Have I tried Swordmaster? Man, I would love to play Swordmaster, but I really, really do not like the sword mechanic that clogs your inventory. That's the problem. Oh, dice would have been smart. Yeah, I should have done a dice. Oh well, it's already done. You get, it's 15. Storm Rage only needs 15, not 20. But yes, I do have 15. No, I don't really use the dual swords ever. The only reason I'm using dual swords is because I killed... This is the guy I killed earlier. This was his kit, so I want to see how it feels. I have the strength perk. I have everything. I have all three. Well, I assume for Swordmaster blades, you just have to block with your daggers and take the 75% reduction. Just probably want to make sure you use a healing pot before the thing starts. Yes. Yeah, the reason I don't play Swordmaster is because I don't enjoy... Yeah, I don't enjoy the, Yeah, I don't like having swords in my inventory like that. I assume you use longsword against longsword, and then daggers against shield, I think. I think swords against longsword is not smart. I think. Because you'll get parried. Pretty easily parried too, I think. Wait, you don't want to use the dual swords for shields? They're not daggers, they're swords. Swords aren't bad against shields. I don't think they are, at least. Did I say daggers? If I did, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I didn't mean to say them if I did. Oh, I did say daggers? Oh, my bad. I meant swords. Sorry. That was my fault. Yeah, that's on me. Bad. I don't think that guy had much of a chance, unfortunately. I caught him after he got hit. I don't know what he would ever have done there. I'm hopeful that this rage build is good, because I don't know why else that fighter would have been running as such a good kit if this was... Like, if this build was bad, I don't know why he'd be running it. So I'm hopeful that this is a decent build. Yes, dual shields do block... yes, they do stop a shield from charging. I'll say the damage is pretty good. It's really not bad. And that's even without rage. Even just like base damage is pretty strong. What does rage do for you? Attack damage, physical resistance, and lifesteal. Raid is okay, even running a lot of Mithril and they have rage, you win a lot of fights. Yeah, maybe it's just better than Whirlwind is. Maybe I was trolling by using Whirlwind. It's possible. With those buffs from rage, the only thing you might need to give a fighter is armor pen. Not sure. It feels like the charge attack on the daggers is, or the swords is better than the attacks because the only thing that does damage is the very end of the attack. Does the very end, does that break block, or does the only thing that breaks the block the very first attack? I'm not sure. I really haven't used the dual swords very much at all. They're pretty, yeah, definitely not a lot. Well, the problem is people would just block it with a sword, right? If you sit here attacking like this and they have like a mace and a shield, it counters it completely. You want a heavy attack, right? Yeah, I'm not interested in going and looting that body. Okay. How many heavy attacks do you think you can get out of the dual swords with rage? Maybe 2? Yeah, probably somewhere around 2 hits, which is pretty. Which is not bad. By the way. Really not bad at all. I gotta say, it does clear mobs very well. I mean, it feels pretty good, at least for now. I have to find more players to test it on, though. I think the mace shield is better for DK. Mistakes were made, huh, buddy? Mistakes were made. Oops. Alright, it's gonna take me a minute to clear these mobs, but that's fine. I'm in no rush. You serious? Bro, what is happening? I can't kill this thing. I feel like the archer attacked me through the, I'm not sure what happened there. I was blocking, but I still got hit. I guess he hit me in the head. That's probably what happened. That would make more sense. They're dead now. Maybe I should have used longsword for those mobs. Hard to say. Can I loot this? No, I'm pretty sure I have this aggroed. Okay, dude. Come on, I just want to loot this body. Where is that? Where did he go? Okay, I need to kill this thing. How do I loot this body? There we go. Okay. Finally. Oh. Alright. Are we good? From this body? That's... yeah. You should save, remember the stats on these swords. You started to realize that this guy's swords seem very good. Wait, really? Life regen out of combat. Oh, that's just a base, right? Lifesteal, crit damage, storm rage. It's just 2 storm rage shields, or swords, I mean. It seems like storm rage is the way to go, I'm guessing. I mean, that's what he built, so I'm assuming it's good. I mean, he was really hard to kill. So, a part of me wants to say this is probably an ideal build. Assuming that he knew what he was doing. Does elixir stack? You can have 1 of each. Yeah, 1 of each. Storm Rage and Tangling Chain seems to be good picks for fighter. What does Tangling Chains do? Not entirely sure. I don't know all the names of everything yet. I'm using Storm Rage, right? Yeah. Does Chains give you some kind of movement speeder? I don't know. Does it stop people from moving? That's what it sounds like it would do. From what you just tested, it seemed like you can get 3 heavy attacks out with dual swords for... You need to activate Rage right before your first attack. Oh, that's smart. Right, so you can activate Rage while you're charging. That is good to know. That is very smart. I'll try to keep that in mind for fights. I've been enjoying this game more for now. I'm waiting for updates to come through. And Dad, to be honest with you. We need these updates, man. Something to make solos more balanced. More balanced than it currently is, because it's in a rough state. Holy shit, what? I'm actually gonna die. I'm dead. That's crazy. I can't... Dude, what? Okay, I am never... I don't even know what to say. Dude, dual swords are horrible against longsword. That's crazy. Yeah, that's never gonna happen again. Yeah, I should have just longsword fought him. That was such a misplay. Dual swords are horrible against that. That's insane. Yeah, that was terrible. I mean, it's so easy to parry. That's crazy. Should you light spam? Wait, did I not use dash? I thought I used dash already. Was it not on cooldown? Wait, did I not use dash in that fight? I thought I dashed. I didn't dash? Shit, I could have dashed and shut that door then. Oh, that's actually a misplay. I didn't realize that. I thought I already used charge. I didn't realize. Damn. Yeah, so do not use dual swords against long swords. That is actually garbage. That's insane. It's so easy to parry. It's just you just don't. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I should have. If I just used my longsword there, I think I just beat him. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize how good that was. All right, well, I said I was gonna swap back to the class I think is better anyway, so that's fine. Back to DK. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we just go back to DK. I think this class just feels stronger anyway, so it's fine. You shred longsword with light spam? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. The way I got that kit was by killing the fighter by parrying his daggers with my longsword after he tried to do his light attacks. So, attacking him the way that I took the kit originally seems wrong. After staying within 4 meters of an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing unblocked damage grants 100 shield for 3 seconds. That does sound pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I used my dash already. That's unfortunate. How did you not die to that? Maybe I'm used to the fighter damage. I think fighter's damage is a little bit higher. Surprised he didn't either. It's alright, ultimate doesn't matter. I am still convinced that DK is just better than fighter anyway. So, I mean, whatever. It's fine. I can't believe he parried me like that. That's insane. I didn't know it was that easy to parry those swords. He did it so, like, he did it effortlessly. Constant parries like it was nothing. I really wish I had just used my longsword now. I wish I had just used my longsword against him. I'm pretty sure I win that fight. The counter up to 100. It was the set bonus that I had. I don't think you won't see it anymore. Oh, Cryo's really good in solo. Cryo's insane. From what I've seen. I need to learn how to play the class. I wanted to play fighter today, but yeah, I'm really just not feeling it. I do, however, know that if I ever come across the dual sword fighter, that I should just pull out my longsword. Because that seems to be the best counter. He's not down here. Where the hell is he? I swear I heard him down here. Oh, is this where he was? Wait, where did this guy go? Feels like he vanished out of thin air. Okay, I have no idea. I don't know where this guy went. Well, yeah, right. I mean, it's all a learning experience. I just was unaware of how that matchup worked. I had no idea that it worked quite like that. I didn't know it was like a hard counter. I didn't expect to get just infinitely parried quite like that. There's more PvP in this game than Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker requires me to run around the map, not looting anything for one PvP fight. This game, I can just play the game normally, and I get more PvP than I could ever ask for. Yeah, it is way better to get PvP fights in this game. And it's not even close. Like, it's a pretty significant, like, margin. Continuously attack. Oh, it's just left click. The mace, as long as you hit an enemy, you can keep attacking. Kind of like a felling axe. But if you miss, there's a pretty big whiff window. It's kind of the same logic. It's so annoying. I hate Swordmaster so much. Wait, he got through? Wait, he got through there? Dude, I'm just like, I'm trolling right now. I'm actually trolling. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. God damn it. God damn it. My aura. I thought I used my aura, but I did not. I think I pressed... I don't know. I must have messed up somewhere. I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead. Oh. Dude, I just can't even play the game right now. I'm just getting clapped. I'm just getting clapped by these I'm just... Dude, I'm just like lost right now. I don't know what happened there. I was trying to bait out. I couldn't grab him. I was waiting for his I was trying to wait for his ability to go away. His swords. It might be time, dude. I'm just frazzled right now, man. I don't know what to... Dude, he like phased through the door. I swear he did. It might be time for a different class. Maybe we should just play something else. Do I just go play Swordmaster or something? I don't even know, man. Ugh. I've just been having some really tough fights. Arena? I don't know. I guess I could play Arena. Druid? Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say what I should do here. Stuff. Swordmaster is just so hard to fight, man. Like, it's just, there's such a long period of... I'm playing Swordmaster. I guess we're just not gonna be looting at all. I don't know. This class feels so good, man. I don't know. This class is so good, man. This class is insane. Yeah, we'll just play Swordmaster. I'll cave in. We'll cave in to the masses, I suppose, until it gets nerfed. I'm over it. I'm over it at this point. I feel like every time I fight a Swordmaster, I'm just sitting there like a dumbass waiting for their E to go away, and it never goes away because it's 8 seconds. And then they just keep heavy attacking with the longsword And there's like, and it's so hard to counter it. I think it's good because I haven't played it. What, you think Swordmaster's bad? That's crazy. You think Swordmaster's bad? Well, obviously I just won't be able to loot, right? Like, I just won't be able to loot while I play. I'll have to, I mean, that's, I mean, pretty much, right? I'll just have to... This is how you play Swordmaster, right? Maybe not to that extent, but... I think you need at least a row, right? One row of swords. Swordmaster loses the Druid? Wait, why? Why does it lose the Druid? Can't you just use swords? Can't you just loot? Can't you just use the swords to kill Druid? Maybe. Do I have any? Wait, what heirlooms can I even use? Do I even have a weapon heirloom? What secondary do Swordmasters use? Do they use a crossbow or do they use a sword and shield? You E away from their E to tank the sword throw or use the treant. I mean, I know Druid's really good. I'm aware of that, right? I mean, I know. I just realized I don't have any heirlooms for anything but my plate classes. I don't have any heirlooms. I'll just have to buy blues. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have gear. I don't have gear for this class. What stats do I even need? Let's see. Strength, dexterity, and stamina. Strength, dexterity, stamina. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, I can't loot my stuff because of the swords. Hold up. Oh my god, I'm getting some really bad RNG here, huh? Yeah, this is... that's all gonna get resold. Why are all my rolls so bad? What is happening? Why am I getting all will and faith? Oh man. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. I can get an heirloom necklace at least, and I'll just grab rings. Divine sword? I could do that. Is that better than using the, Is that better than using a mace, you think? Oh wait, I could just craft the shield. Because I wanted to use a shield anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I was planning to use a shield anyway, so that works out. I guess technically I could craft the crown if I thought the crown was better than this, but I don't think it is, because you lose out on the stats, I think. Only if I had enchantments would it be worth it, I believe. Sword better, counters maces, you aren't a tank. Really? You think so? Okay, hold up. Where are the one-handed swords? There we go. Oh, should I? So what does that do? 124. You haven't seen a single Swordmaster without sword worth a try, but I don't think it works as well with this class. I think I could kind of see that. I'm willing to just try this out and just see how it goes. Tiny Torment. Oh. I mean... Yeah, I mean, with that in mind, maybe I should grab the, Yeah, hold up, that changes my heirloom status. Now we just need, what, a strength ring and we're good? So that it doesn't really matter what else we grab. It's all fine. Okay. Alright. So, swords. Yeah, this is the reason I don't like Swordmaster. It's not because I think the class is weak, because I definitely don't think it is. It's just that the sword inventory is what I don't like. Because most of your space kind of just ends up getting cluttered. Which is, just not particularly great, but I'm kind of tired of fighting these Swordmasters, man. So maybe we just need... I mean, it's going to take a while to learn the class, though. I'm definitely not going to be good at it at first, I'm sure. Alright. So that's probably fine. And then we'll get loot as we go. We'll go for mostly PvP. Just because of our inventory being so small. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Need more swords? You think so? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got an achievement. I don't know what that was. Probably was the achievement for filling my entire inventory with swords. Too many swords? You can't have enough swords. There's no such thing as too many swords. In solo, you're only looking for PvP? Okay. So question, how do you prioritize looting? Because when you kill somebody, you can't drop, like, you can't just drop your swords. So what do you prioritize? Like, only purple gear, I guess? Hey, Big Boy, how you doing, man? What is the plan? What is the plan for when you kill somebody? What is the plan? How many swords do I need after the first fight? That's what I'm asking. How many swords do I need to keep on me to make sure that I'm good for like the rest of the game? 8 in inventory, 4 equipped. Okay. Wait, what the? Oh, I'm used to the mace. Okay, that's a great spawn. Alright, let's try that again. I'm used to the mace. I tried to attack while blocking. My habits. My bad habits. Holy hell. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, right. There's no looting. Are these really hitting me? They're going crazy? I'm surprised he didn't get all stun lock. Must be going crazy here, man. Come here. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get. I'm so used to the mace now, man. It's gonna be tough. I'll drop 1 sword, right? You don't always need a 4-shot. 2 is usually okay. Okay. First opponent is gonna be the goblin crossbow. Well, that's why I like the mace because you can attack while blocking. I'm just not. Yeah, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to the different the different attacks. You know. My mind is already. Oh my god, dude. Speaking of. Oh. God. These guys, you're right. These guys are a pain in the ass. Oh, these are in the wrong slot. What am I doing? That's why I'm messing up. Okay. Alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, so after the first kill, I'll drop everything except for 8 swords. That's what it sounds like I want to do. That's what I'll do. You don't want all 4 shots going straight into shield ideally, so getting 2 is optimal. Does the cooldown change based on how many swords you release? Is that how it works? I really haven't touched this class very much. The only reason I'm a high level is because I use the heirloom cheese. I barely played. One is the shortest for as longest. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know spawns at all. I wonder if Swordmaster is better on castle, because just because the spawns are probably more in the open. Unless you're at will cap. Well, building will and I imagine building will isn't super useful. Probably a lot of stats you're kind of wasting. So from what I've seen, the most annoying thing to... Oh. I wasted my thunder. Oh god, oh my, the speed. He's gone. He's... Yeah, I see the cooldown is really long. Yeah. Better luck next time, indeed. I thought I already wasted his, I actually thought I wasted that already. Oh God, it is. What is the play here? Am I dead? Oh, the third party. No, why? You're kidding me. Yeah, please. Oh my God. Oh, the charge heavy. Oh, that's right. That's right. I haven't used the sword and shield in so long. I forgot about the charge heavy. You're right. You're right. Okay. Rough first fight, because I'm not used to using sword and shield. Rough first fight. It's been a while. I haven't used this pretty much at all. I've been using the mace. I wasn't thinking about that. I kind of panicked. We're good, though. Yeah, I panicked a little bit. We're good. Oh my God, the swords! This is... Look at the swords! I use, like... This is why. Okay. Alright, this guy was really geared. You know what? I know that was a rough fight. It was my very first game playing the class. Cut me a little bit of slack, okay? A little bit. I think I get a little bit of slack for what I think it's okay. He was very geared, so whatever. But yes, I definitely could have played that better. I know. I know. I know I could have. This gets crazy. Yeah, we definitely gotta try to get out of here. I mean, I was in blue gear and I still beat him, right? I definitely feel like I could have played that better, but I'm happy with how that went at the very least, for what it's worth. I think I'm gonna keep these swords on me, just in case. Okay, so can you tell me what I did wrong in that fight so I can try to not do that again? What could I have done differently in that fight to do better? What do you think? Oh, I know I want to extract. I know. The swords are just a just-in-case thing. Yeah, the speedrun I got was really good. But yeah, what do you think I could have done there? That was, you know, done there that would have worked out better for me. I'm up for suggestions or whatever. Full charge? You mean the shield? That probably would have been better, yeah. Let's see. So let's see. I didn't use the Thunder Flask while chasing. I thought I did. Did I miss? Maybe I missed someone cooldown. That's possible. You forgot to charge the heavies. Yeah, I should have charged the heavies more. You're right. And when chasing, you need to shoot You need to shoot 4 swords, not 2? Okay. Okay. I'll keep all that in mind. Use the spitting swords, and while they block, use charge attacks. Is that, what do you prefer for, that? The, long sword or the shield play? What's the preference there? Yeah, I am a Swordmaster noob. I am, yeah, I do not play this class, ever. I guess that's fair. Use the shrine. It was a mana shrine, so I didn't really worry about it, but I guess you're right. Enemy could use it. Save your E until rogues waste petrify. That's, yeah, that's a good point too, yeah. That's definitely that's a great point. Absolutely, I should do that. Actually, I'd rather have this open, I think. I don't really want to fight anybody. Portal, let's get out of here. Oh. Oh man, that was close. You can stealth heal? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Okay. Okay, the stealth heal. Forgot that I forgot I had that ability. Well, either way, I am very happy with how that game went. This rose kit was insane, by the way. This kit, dude, this rogue was this rogue in Biss? Sure freaking feels like it. Look at this kit, man. I know it's probably not genuine Biss, but it seems pretty goddamn strong. I want to see how many set bonuses this guy had. Let's see, he had Pity of Death. No, did he have Pity of Death activated? I'm guessing he must have had that, right? Drunk Alchemist, Dragon Scale. Tiny, I think he had 4 set bonuses or something. Auction that off for at least 200k. Yeah, this seems extremely, yeah. This seems extremely strong. Does it say anything about Swordmaster that without knowing how to play the class and playing extremely bad, I killed a bissed out rogue player for what feels like a fight that I really didn't deserve to win? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I feel like I had no right winning that fight, man. I feel like I played that not well. Definitely could have went better. It doesn't matter if he messed up his bonuses, because each set you can piece off for 15-20k, you think? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, this kit's definitely pretty pricey. It looks really good. Yeah, I mean, I think this class is really strong, so there you go, I guess. There you go. All right, let's get better at let's get better now, you know. I'm not good at Swordmaster by any means. We got to keep practicing, but how do you judge prices, Grimdark? I don't really understand how to price my auction items. I usually just go for the bidding, and then I don't really know what to do after that. What is the play with Swordmaster against Pyro and Cryo? How do you, what do you want to do against them to beat them? Do you just short and shield to try to close the gap? Hit them with your, hit them with your swords, and then use E if you get close. Is it pretty much just that easy? I assume it's a favorable matchup for me because I'm fast. I'm used to being bad against them. I'm assuming that you're pretty good against them, though. What the? Bro, the AI is destroying my life today. Holy shit. You need to slow them with flash, charge them. Both mages have weakness of limited resources, so you need to get them. When you do, they don't have an escape ability like Rogue. Oh, okay, so question. Do you want to... I'm assuming you want to start the fight with swords, and then if they try to run away, then use your swords again. I'm guessing you want to always start the fight with swords. Swords before Thunder Flask, I'm assuming. Because you want to try to use the time to close the gap. God. Please, God. Dude, I am trying so hard. I keep getting hit by these mobs. God damn. Ideally with Swordmaster, you ambush with 4 swords for 400 damage. Oh, wait, I can't loot. So what? How does this invis work? Oh, so you're just full invis? Can you use the swords, too? Can they see the swords when I'm doing this, or are those also invisible? Yeah, I didn't realize you could, I never even did anything with this. That's crazy. You can be seen? Okay. They can see the... Oh, it's a... Is it just like the rogue invis, where they can kind of see, like, the shimmer, I guess? Assuming it's just like that. From a distance, it's effective? Okay. It de-aggro's mobs, too? Oh, that's pretty good. Well, I don't think it's full invis. I think it's partial invis. At least I think that's how it works. When you spawn, rush spawn by aggroing mobs and stealthing in the door and drop aggro. That sounds incredibly toxic. That sounds so toxic. Oh, that is what that Swordmaster did. Oh, that's how I died earlier. The Swordmaster aggro those mobs, but it blocked my door. I didn't even think about that. Hmm. Interesting. Embrace the toxicity? I know, man, I know. I've been saying this class is overtuned as hell for a while now, so I think it's about time for me to have some fun. It's full of this till you're close. Okay, so it's just like rogue then. Okay. Aggro the Reaper? Okay, look, man. What am I, Satan? Oh my god, man, that sounds fun. Swordmaster reworking coming? It has to be, right? It has to be coming. There's no way they keep it like this. There's just no way, right? Having to play the game where you have like 18 swords definitely feels silly. Someone said to use green swords too. That sounds really expensive. What's the damage difference? Is it a lot? Don't aggro Reaper, it doesn't work for him? Okay. Is Citizen solo or can you team up? You can do both. Right now I'm in solos. Currently. So what is the proper play here? Does Swordmaster want to just keep chasing around the map? Oh. Did he see me? There's a player. So, should I wait and try to get a free kill on this guy with the swords? What's the best play for me to screw this guy, or should I just chase him? Well, what would you do in this situation? Would you just hope that someone walks by you? Or would you go for the, you know, just be aggressive? Crouch walk around, then Q him. Does crouch walking work? I didn't realize that the sound was so low. I got baited. I got baited. I found him. Oh, it is cut in half? Okay. Well, that guy's definitely gone. He's not coming back. Well, Mimic Potion's probably worse than just crouching, I imagine. Because you can't sword directly from a Mimic Potion. So in order of operation, like, you know, as far as what you want to do from start to finish in a fight, I'm assuming it's swords, Thunder Flask, charge up and attack, hit them for free while they can't move, and then press E, and then just fight them from there because they can't run and they're taking too much damage with the sword. I'm assuming that is the, that is like the, you know, play. Stay and sell than a dead body? I mean, yeah, you can do that too. Sounds toxic though. Oh, that's a good point. Do druids see you if you're invis with their wall hacks? Can they see you? Where is everybody? Very quiet game, except for the one player that ran from me. I mean, I see you. I see you. So that was probably very fun for him. Okay. I don't know what he was doing, but I don't know how I'm ever gonna loot that body. I messed up there. I messed up the shield combo attack. Another little bit of a flub there. Okay though. I'll just call it practice. How am I gonna loot that goddamn body? Wait, always flash set up an ability? You're doing an ability before flask? Okay. So always... Okay, I got it. Okay. Noted. I don't know if I can loot this guy. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. Come on. I need to kill him like one at a time or something. This is annoying. This is so annoying. Who said mobs weren't yeah. Who said mobs were terrible in this game? Not when there's a million of them. Blasting then abilities is most important versus Druid. Wait, the flash doesn't work against Druid. What do you mean? If you Thunder Flash against Druid, it doesn't work against them, right? Because they just use their pounce to get out of it, or whatever. Whatever it is. This guy better have some good loot on him to waste all this time. There's a lot of mobs that have me to kill for this. Yeah, I would say it was worth it. So I want to keep 8 swords. Or I guess 7's okay. An heirloom, I don't want that. If you can get the Druid to jump 3 times, he has to melee to replenish. So if you flask him, hit him, he's still slowed, you close gap, he has to jump. Okay. Should I still be shield potting before a fight? Or should I be saving the Thunder Flask for PvP? Because I shield potted before that fight, which is why I didn't have the Thunder Flask available, pretty sure. I don't know. Should I leave? I wonder if anyone's still here. It's pretty quiet. Oh, I did have it ready? Oh, I didn't realize I had it ready. Yeah, so I guess it was just a misplay then. I might just reset this game. Just drop my swords, I guess. This is probably good enough, I'd say. All right. Just need to get comfortable with the class. Yeah, it's that I'm not used to Swordmaster. I mean, it's kind of hard to be good at a class that I've barely played. I mean, I really have not touched this class very much at all, man. I mean, it just is what it is, right? I mean, the class is definitely feeling strong, at least. I mean, it's feeling as strong as I expected it to, at the very least. Check the shield time compared to the cooldown time of the pot usage. I believe you could have a shield up and thunder pot after. Yeah, I think you're right. Shield pot, I think, lasts for 25 seconds. So you have a 5-second window where you have the pot, you have the shield up, while you can use the flask. But if the fight happens too quick, then you don't have thunder flask up, right? But I guess you're a Swordmaster with high base speed, so people can't really run away from you. So maybe it's fine. Maybe. I'm gonna end up running out of space soon. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of space having my extra kits like this. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do as far as like prioritizing what gear to keep and sell. I definitely think I'm gonna run out of space. Alright, so I guess I'll just trash these since they didn't sell. It's not even bad, but yeah, we'll just trash it since it didn't sell anyway. What's my preferred class? I like DK the most, I think, but Swordmaster just feels really strong. Recommend for solo farming? Probably DK. I think DK is a really good solo class. I mean, Swordmaster is good, but I don't know if it's good for farming, like, early game mobs, because you don't have a lot of space because of your swords. Wait, what happens if you run out of swords? What if you run out of rusted swords? You could easily, I've already used like 60 swords. That would be so easy to run out of. Well, I guess we'll come to it when it happens. We'll come to it when it happens, I suppose. Good question. I guess you play a different class. I guess you play a different class, right? Is that the plan? I guess. Well, I guess that's another problem with the class, right? We can do the math. So we're buying 4, 8, wait. 4, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. We're buying 17 swords per match. So, what is 900 divided by 17? Like 55 or something? What's the math on that? Is it 55 games? I think. 52, 53, I was pretty close. 53. No, it resets weekly, not daily. Where the game released, Swordmaster couldn't buy swords. I mean, that's fair, but it's undeniable that Swordmaster's at a huge disadvantage if your sword's out of stock, right? Oh, just make additional Swordmaster characters and delete them? That would be annoying, though. That's how you used to do it back in the day. That was a really bad mechanic, though. Using your Q too often? Really? Wait, why? Why would you not use Q immediately for the free damage? I don't understand. It's so much damage, right? Oh, the double attack, you bastard. What? You didn't die to that? Jeez. Well, I mean, I just think it's bad design. I've been saying it for a while that the design of Swordmaster is one of the weaker parts of the game in general. I really don't think the class is super great as it currently stands. Oh, rip 2 swords. Yeah, I have to grab the purple. No. You can delete a character quicker. You have to. It's a confirmation. Just do it again. It'll delete instantly. Yeah, you don't have to wait for that timer to delete a character. Oh. Jump. Oh man. I'm a little surprised that the Swordmaster made it into release. I think people have known that it's been kind of a not very good mechanic for a while now. So it is a little surprising that it made it into the game. Like, it's not like it's a secret that this is that people didn't like this mechanic, right? I think we've been talking about it since the beta. Pretty sure, at least I talked about it. I mentioned that I thought it was kind of silly. Yeah, right. Someone just really wanted this class design to work. That is what it feels like. Yo, you know what the class kind of feels like? Feels like Ranger, where you have to keep arrows. Or no, like Barb. Barb is the no, never mind. Barbarian. Dark and Darker does the same shit, where you have to good. You have to hold like 18 crannies in your inventory to play the game, and they're 1 slot apiece. I mean, it's the same thing. They're both bad. I don't know why. I don't know why like it's been a thing, or why it's a thing, but something, man. Something about it. Decent trade-off. I don't think you should ever be inclined to remove a bunch of your inventory space to make yourself viable in PvP. I don't think that really fits the dungeon crawler. It's supposed to be a dungeon extraction game, not a PvP rushdown, which is what Swordmaster is designed to do. Because you have no inventory space, so you have to rush PvP. Like, your goal is for PvP, right? Not for mob killing, for the most part. So that said, I would argue that it would be better. I don't know. Wait, did Swordmaster get nerfed? I didn't know this class even got nerfed. What was it before? How was it stronger? It's already so strong. What in the hell did they do? What did they do? I'm looking for players, but they ain't around, apparently. Looking. Maybe they went this way. No, they didn't go this way. Not an empty lobby, right? This isn't an empty lobby. I'm not being trolled here. They increased cooldown for 3 and 4 Qs. Oh, is that what they did to the class? Gotcha. Yeah, I was unaware they nerfed this class at all. Oh yeah, didn't Swordmaster heal like by default when you hit? I heal, don't I? Restore life. I didn't even look at my skills. Restore health, increase critical chance. That's crazy. That's insane, man. Some good ass abilities. On the other side of this wall, like this one right here. Oh, there he is. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, I definitely misplayed against the Druid there. Okay, wait, you said I have to flask? Yeah, I messed up. So you have to flask the Druid first, then E on top of him? Wait, is that it? I definitely did that wrong. So sword hit. Okay. Okay, like that? Is that the... I mean, it killed him. Like, is that how you kill a druid? Like, is that pretty much it? I know he wasn't that geared or anything, but yeah. Oh, crouch. Oh, that's. Wait, you can loot while crouched? No, you can't do that. It doesn't work. At least it. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't work. Apparently. I tried. I tried. But not. If he had pounce, he would have still been in range. Okay. So did I play that fight properly? Well, the second part of that fight, you know, Q swords, Thunder Flask, and then hop on top of them, press E, and then just, you know, attack spam. Is that pretty much it? The last part was perfect. Now you do that, but when chasing, never stop chasing. Never stop chasing? As long as you have an advantage. Okay. Is that because you always have the swords that come back that will hit them for free? Every time I fight Druid, it feels like they have unlimited pounces. I swear. I swear it feels like I can never catch Druids. I guess it's because I'm not used to being this fast. A good Druid will maintain pounces, but if you played the clash, you know. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, every time I fight a Druid, it feels like I can never catch them. It feels like if a Druid is good, it really feels like they can get away forever. Even though I know it's not technically true, it feels like it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, the pounce cooldown is, I think, why it feels that way. I think I wouldn't feel as annoyed at Druids if they didn't have the ability to pounce as frequently as they do and transform out of the Thunder Flask instantly without any cooldown, it seems. Right, I'm assuming I should be leaving here. Since I have low swords. Not a whole lot of value. So what would you do at this point? Just drop all your swords, open the portal, and just, you know, just try to get as much stuff as you can before you leave. I don't know. I guess that's what I should do at this point. It's soft wipes. It's just like Diablo, if you're familiar with how that game wipes. You never drop your swords. You just make less money. Damn, really? Well, that's kind of sad sounding. I mean, I have the money, right? So, I guess only drop it if I find something that's really worth dropping them for. Well, I guess with the limitation on the sword number in the shop, maybe that does make sense. Give a couple of them. They're 25 gold each, but it's not just the 25 gold. It's the market has a limited number. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm sad. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. $10K or one rusty sword? I'm pretty sure the rusty sword is better. Well, I don't think anyone's coming, so. I'm sure it's fine. I won't drop it for greens. I'll only drop it for blues or rings. Alright. I think this is fine. Let's get out of here. You have 500 HP less than DK? Yeah, but you have 50% damage reduction, right? So technically your health should be the same during your E ability. So as long as you can force them to fight you during E, it should be the same HP, I think. Alrighty. Again. Stats on my crafted shield. True damage on block. I think it's like max damage on kill. Something like that. Max life on kill. Well, you never have to drop all your swords, right? Because you have the guaranteed 4 in your inventory or in your hotbar. So I mean, you can at least you always have these 4. I'm just not sure if you should ever keep them in your, you know. It's hard to say. Strange choice to have to make for sure. You always need an E. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine that. Not having E is probably a pretty good way to die, right? I did not know that you could perfect parry arrows. That's news to me. Can you do that to bolts from other players? It's probably really hard to do, but... Does seem a little fun. I couldn't imagine the look on someone's face of you perfect parrying a crossbow bolt would be priceless. You can! What? You actually can do it. The problem is I can't get to him. How do I get to you? He is cheating. I can't... Okay, hold up. How do I kill this thing? He feels invulnerable. There we go. God, I can't do it. I'm just gonna reposition. Yeah. Wait, does this work? No. This is crazy. Yeah, this is super annoying. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is crazy. I can't do anything to this guy. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Oh. Charge jump? Oh, that would have worked. That would have been smarter. The problem is he had skeletons sitting on top of him, right? I didn't want to get fought by the skellies. It's like his own freaking armada guarding him. There we go. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the charge was smart. That was definitely... Damn it. That was definitely a smart play. Neck. Oh. Oh, shit. He should have pushed. He should have pushed. He misplayed big time. That guy had such a good opportunity. He honestly probably could have killed me there. I don't know why he was so scared of pushing me, but oh, I guess he's just new. That makes sense. I was gonna say he had such an advantage there. He really could have. I didn't expect him to come up like that. Charge one-hander, jump and release. Ah, that's smart. I didn't think about doing that. I didn't realize you keep the momentum. Oh, that's cool. Okay. You don't think he's new? Double heirloom? Fair, I guess. I guess maybe not new. Maybe just cheap. I guess you don't have double heirlooms if you're brand new, right? No one can see me now. Well, he's fighting though, so I can probably just kill him anyway. Wait. I did not know there was another player there. That was... Wait. It just caught me off guard. What the hell? What? Yeah, what? He's under me. Yeah, I think these guys were teaming. These guys had to be teaming. The way they were playing, it sure seems like it at least. Alright, I gotta be careful of my sword quantity now. I want to loot the body. I don't want to aggro that boss. What the? Okay. How long can rogues stay invisible for? Surely it's not forever, right? It sure feels like it's forever. Is he gonna turn... Is he gonna re-invis anytime soon? I feel like he's been down there the whole time. Yeah, he shot while invisible. Yeah, he did. He must have, right? Is that a thing? This is the second pair of rogue teamers I've seen. Yes. Bro, why can't I not see him? What's happening right now? I'm really confused. I can't see this guy. Can you shoot invis? I don't understand. What? What's happening? Yeah, but he can shoot his crossbow while invis? I didn't think he could do that. It's a perk? Oh, is that it? Okay. Yeah, this rogue is really annoying. So he not only does he team, but he plays like this. I don't even know what to do against this rogue. I don't even know what to do against him, man. There's like 1,800 mobs in that room. I guess I'm not looting that body down there. I guess. Oh, his teammate's spectating me? Oh. No way, I can't move. I might die because the mage aggroed me. Come on, dude, the mage. Holy hell, man. I think I had to be one-shot, too. 100% that rogue was, or that guy was one-shot. Then the mage freaking hits me. The problem is I'm almost out of swords. I have 4 swords left, so I'm now basically just a worse rogue, I think. I think he survived that because the Frost Mage targeted me and made it so I couldn't move too. Because I might have been able to Q him as he ran away, but I wasn't given the option to because of that, unfortunately. God. Is that the same rogue from before? I hit myself with that. I'm dead now. That's unfortunate. I missed the throw. That's unfortunate. He had some pretty good gear too. How much health did he have? Dude, this guy was geared. What the hell? Yeah, I think this guy outgeared me quite a bit. If only I had more swords, man. Oh, yeah, that throw. Unfortunate. Oh, damn. What a shame. Ran out of swords. Super geared player too. I've never seen 1400 HP is insane. I don't even think I played that bad. I do think playing Swordmaster is more fun when you play on Castle versus Sinner's End. Didn't see what set. I don't know what set bonus he had. I didn't even check. I just know he was very geared. I know I had him very, very low. At least. At the very least, I know that for sure. If it wasn't for having to deal with the teaming rogues for so long and like using all my swords, I think I could have probably killed that DK. But what are you gonna do? What if I went... Wait, what if I go for this Tangling Chain with the crown? Do I have Tangling Chain? I do now. Yeah, the mage came at me, and I was low on swords. The mage came at me, and then the second time he fought me, I literally had 4 swords. Like, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna grab... You know what? I'm gonna grab the, Do I have anything that has the Tangling Chain? I could just use the sword. Should I just use the sword and just use a shield instead? That seems worth it. I think that's fine. Okay, do I have the gear on me to not have to go into the, oh, that's faith. That is, not good. No, I do not need faith. Take care of that. Stamina. Okay, I still need stamina. Okay, now I need all strength. Will I get enough strength from this? No, 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 because my shield will give me stamina. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I need to buy a shield first. What's the difference? Stamina, stamina, regen out of combat. So how much stamina does this give me? 7? Okay, so we'll use one of these. And then I need strength, rings. Strength gloves, and that's not enough. I might be low on strength. Damn, is the crown too much? It might be. Oh, it's because this has base will. That's why. I did not realize that was base will. That kind of screws me. I don't know if I can use that. Yeah, this tangling chain idea might be out the window unless I have something else that gives me the tangling chain. Because I won't have enough stats if I use the one with will, unfortunately. Intelligence is not good. I don't know if I do. Damn, I might not be able to do this build. That's a shame. I know. The stats are definitely better. I know. It's a shame. Oh well. I was gonna do it, but it's not gonna work out this time. I'll just save this stuff for now. It is what it is. I was hoping to give it a try, but yeah, if your set bonus gear doesn't have the correct stats, it just feels pretty bad. Yeah, that's a shame. So let's buy a sword. Yeah, I don't have the inventory set to play this class. I haven't I haven't really played any Swordmaster, so I don't have the like backup gear like I usually do. Do I have to buy pieces? I don't. Okay, that's good. Do I have gloves? I have to buy gloves, but the necklace I don't have to buy. I can just craft that. That problems are because your sword is dex, not strength. I don't think so. I don't think it really makes a big difference here. Because all you have to do is just get a ring that has the other stat that you need, right? It's not that big of a deal, I think. Alright. We're good now. Yeah, I wanted to try some set bonuses, but all of my gear is plate. Which doesn't really work for me, unfortunately. Oh, replace the two-hander. Oh yeah, and not use the longsword. The next time I see a DK with mace, I need to use the sword instead of the longsword. I think this is better against maces than longsword is. Hell, I might have even won that fight if I used it instead. Oh my god. I didn't... There's something weird. I don't really get it. Sometimes when you two-handed swing at an enemy, they get stunned. Sometimes they don't. I don't know what causes that to not happen. But, like, I double hit that skeleton, and he still attacked me for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm enjoying it more than Dad because this game doesn't have landmine rogues that insta-kill me. That rogue earlier was pretty annoying, though. Camping in that room with mobs, hitting me with the crossy. I'm guessing that's a bug. I don't think they're supposed to be able to shoot in this. Hopefully that's something that they fix if that isn't intended. Hopefully. This room's crazy. There's so many mobs in here. Think of this map. I prefer Castle. I think Castle is a better... I think Castle is definitely a better map, personally. It didn't... Dude, again? It didn't cancel his attack again? Why is this happening? I have no idea. Maybe it's if they already pre-hit or something. Maybe. I'm trying to figure out what is causing them to still attack. Maybe if they're already pre-animation, that's what causes it. That's the only thing I can think of. I can always come grab the swords back if I need to. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, well, the shooting swords would have just been a waste, right? He would have just blocked them anyway. Do you want to use your E out of range after you class them, or do you want to jump on top? I guess they could hit you for free if you get too close, right? I assume you want to flask, use E like just out of range, and then start charging. I guess. But you want to make sure they're getting hit by the sword too, to stop their charge. I'm not sure exactly. Thoracer's best class. If you can get over the inventory management part of this class, yes, probably. I mean, I feel like I'm not even playing that well, and it feels really strong already. Like, I'm really not even playing this class, like, crazy. And I'm still learning myself. I would rather fight fighter v fighter than play against one singular rogue all day. Honestly, that would be fine with me. I'd rather play against a Rondel Dagger. Although I guess if they're running the Windlass Invis pots, then I guess that's annoying. Yeah, that's probably not very fun. Without the Invis landmine pots, it's okay, but yeah, if they're windlassing you from Invis, then oh, sorry about that. Enjoying Swordmaster? I mean, the class feels good. I just really don't like the sword inventory management of this game, or of this class. That's the only real thing I don't like about this class. Is the swords. This seems like bait. Why would you leave a purple there? I'm not too sure what he ever would have done there. I'm not really sure what he could have done there. Probably not come to this area would be best. Wait, someone's above me. Pretty sure I just heard something above me. Yeah, I need to go up top. Why would you leave these pants? Stamina, no. Intelligence. You should just still grab them though. Surprised. How does this game feel? I mean, there are definitely some imbalances that need to be patched out, 100%. But I mean, I'm enjoying it at the very least so far. Oh, he's a Swordmaster? Well, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know that. I thought that was a different class. Damn. I don't know why, because he didn't use his swords. I thought, I don't know what class I thought that was. I didn't know it was a Swordmaster. Caught me off guard. I thought he would have used his stuff sooner. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I misclicked. Yeah, I misclicked there. I pressed the wrong button. I fat fingered my Q. Oops. It's okay. It happens. Sometimes you gotta, yeah, it happens. It's okay. Definitely made a little mistake there. Still killed him though, so it doesn't really matter. Is it a mistake if you won? Yeah, I mean, it's still a mistake, but. Orange chat necklace. I think those are heirlooms. Pretty sure. You don't want to grab heirlooms, so not worth it. Or maybe the other guy. Yeah, I think you're talking about heirlooms. I'm pretty sure. All right. This is good. Get out of here. The sword slots need to stack. You could only stack them if you nerfed Swordmaster's ability to, like, deal damage. Could you imagine the current Swordmaster with, like, you know, with stacking swords? That would be brutal as hell. That'd be insane. I don't even know how you deal with it. I have no idea. I have been really missing out on I've been missing out so much by not playing this class. This class is really strong. It sure feels strong at least. I can't imagine this would sell. I'm not sure. I don't know if those should be sold or not. Think Druid's stronger? Oh, Druid might be stronger. That, I'm not gonna say it's not, but this class does feel very, very crazy. How many sub bonuses? I did, but I died. I had Tiny Torment on, but I ended up perishing. I wonder, actually, now that you mention it, do I have Tiny Torment anywhere on any of these rings? I do, with stamina. Yeah, now that you mention it, Tiny Torment's only 6. I could grab the, crown. Oh, I don't have space to craft it. I think Torment's not too bad for Swordmaster. Feels like it's decent. As long as I can still, as long as I still have all my stats, I can do this. If not, then I won't be able to. We'll see in a second if it'll work or not. Well, if I was able to trade out a stamina for strength, I can. Wait, why am I using Faith Boots? What the? Why am I Wait, what? Why do I have Faith Boots on? Okay, well, that's, yeah, that's no good. Okay, well, that's an easy fix. I don't know why I'm using those. I probably just grabbed the wrong ones or something. Oops. Guess I noticed. Oh. Oh, it's a sword. Goddamn swords, man. I can't grab my loots from the trade. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to go through and fix my inventory at some point. It's starting to get a little messy. Okay, now we have Tiny Torment, so we deal true damage every 15-second cooldown. So we'll give this a go. I think it's pretty decent for this. All right. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Wait till Druid? Yeah, I keep hearing about Druid being really strong. I don't know how well I could play Druid. I haven't played the class at all. I would say I'm a complete noob at it, right? I definitely don't feel like I would be super good. Well, I mean, I've fought bad druids before. Druid with Dex passive is the only thing that scares you. Really? What does the Dex passive do? I swear I heard someone in here fighting, but now they're not here. Oh, the wall hacks. Right. Yeah, the wall hacks is insane. It's honestly hard for me to fathom how that ability is even in the game. By the way, apparently there was a creator who got falsely banned from Twitch for cheating because he was playing Druid and someone reported him for wall hacks. So, I'm not sure if I want to play Druid on stream, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure he's still currently banned as well, unless it's been resolved. Oh my god, are you serious? Please. Crazy. He gives them ESP, you see people through walls, and their shapes is red, even as Mimic. Yeah, I mean, I could see why they got reported. It just sounds like they're cheating, right? I mean, from a viewer perspective, if you've never seen the game before and I saw that, I might be tempted to think they're cheating as well. That should de-aggro the mob, right? On him. Wait. He didn't aggro this mob? Well, there's ever a time to fight him, it's during this strength totem, right? Or whatever you want to call it. Strength shrine. I am pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. I pressed frickin' Q instead of E. That almost got me killed there. Good thing you take no damage when you play this class. That's one way to do it. What was that? Is that a rogue? I definitely heard something. E reduction saved me? Yeah, because the E ability's broken. It does too much. Why do you think I died as Swordmasters all the time? I don't know, man. Watching myself just eat an entire whirlwind is an experience. It's definitely an experience as a supposedly squishy class. It is a little funny. It is a little funny looking. Is there a player down there? I get the feeling that there is. I'm gonna go down there in a second. I think there's a player down there. If there's not, then I must be hearing things. I'm gonna grab the shrine first. It'd be really funny if there was. There is a player down here. Okay. I really didn't think there was. I mean, I wasn't sure, but pretty sure I can't. I'm pretty sure I don't want to loot that stuff. Only the purples, because there's probably more players to find. Golden Crown. You have to get it from the top middle quadrant of this map. There's a shrine that you interact with, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where you get it from. It's this room right here, up top. Playing like that means that it's gonna be really hard to get better at the game. It is a pretty typical, that is like exactly something I would think that a rogue would do though. Here for your finest? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Did I just hear a rogue? Or am I crazy? Oh god. Where's the rogue? It's a rat. Oh my god, no. Damn. Oh, the maze. I don't know the way out of the maze. God, that rogue screwed me. Why are there so many rat rogues? I gotta find my way out of the maze. I might die because I don't know how to get out of here. You don't, where? Oh my, are you, dude, is this happening? Where do I go? I am so mad. I'm actually gonna die. I don't know how to get out of here. I could crouch to get rid of my thing. Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. Go to the stairs on the map. Oh, I never noticed the stair icons. I never noticed those. Yeah, that's new to me. I didn't realize there were stairs. Jesus. Yeah, this area sucks ass. Yeah, I hate coming down here. I try my best not to come down here. I didn't mean to fall. What's over this thing, right? Should be this way. Okay, yeah, I now that I see the map icons exist, I got it now. I didn't know the map icons were there. I never noticed. I don't have space to loot right now. I'm still looking for players. Ah, there they are. Damn. That's a shame. God damn it, man. All that time wasted in that maze, man. All that time wasted. Do I just leave with my swords? And just call it a wash? Probably better than dropping all these swords. I wonder if the lobby's clear. Kinda feels like it might be. How you been liking Fighter? Fighter just feels like a worse DK so far. I don't know if there's something I'm missing, but at least Whirlwind Fighter just feels extremely underwhelming. I tried to make it work, but it was just mostly frustrating. I tried the dual swords, but I didn't realize that longsword hard countered it, and I died anyway. But the rage dual sword might be good for the like shield users, I imagine. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm the only one left alive. Oh, there is a player. Yeah, so. That poor cryo. That poor guy, man. I need to find a blue portal. I don't know if there are any blue portals, though. Wait, how do I... Wait, how do I get inventory space? Oh my god. There we go. There's the portal. Kill this really quick, because it might stop me from leaving. Casual has a lot of blue portals. Classic has no blue, or yeah, Classic has no blue portals. Casual has a million of them. Can you loot that gold pile? Is that lootable or is that for show? Never tried. That is a very good necklace. Keep that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say, I feel like if you can get past the sword system of having to constantly refill your inventory and basically not loot until you kill other players, Swordmaster feels really strong, I think. At least from what I've seen, it feels strong. However, I could see myself running out of swords very fast. If I ran out of these swords, I would definitely just stop playing the class until, you know, until something changed. Unironically, I think you're right. Is the stamina one the 50% reduction? Yes, I agree. I think 50% is way too much to be protecting or from. It's 50% is too much, right? It's too much reduction. You're basically able to cheese out a lot of kills that you really have no business being able to fight / win. Making characters for swords is just I don't know, it's just kind of annoying to have to do that. You can, it's not that you can't do it. I'm stuck on this thing. Great. Where'd you come from? enchantment guide and crafted item guide. I'm not sure if I quite have the expert. I don't know if I have the knowledge to quite do that yet, to be honest with you. I mean, I have some knowledge on it, but I'm still learning myself. No, I am not the best in the world at this game. Definitely not. Most certainly not. That's ridiculous. I make plenty of mistakes. You're already using the best heirloom stats? No. I mean, I'm just using... All I'm doing is using Tiny Torment. I mean, there's plenty more I could be doing, right? There's a lot of stuff I haven't even experimented with. Really. Believe it or not, there's a lot that I don't know about this game, I swear. There's a lot of stats I haven't really touched. It feels so weird not looting while I'm... It feels like I'm playing Dad, actually. Because I'm just ignoring loot, and I'm just going for, like, players. This is, I mean, yeah, this is exactly what it feels like. I should really be looting for the potion material, but I guess I could just grab that from players, too. Yeah, so Swordmaster uses swords for your abilities. So what you want to do, as dumb as it sounds, is to have nothing but swords in your inventory. Because the first person that fights you is going to hate their life because you have so many swords. It's not going to be, it's going to be pretty likely for you to kill them. Or at least you'll be at a pretty good advantage. Yeah, if there was one thing I could change, it would definitely be Swordmaster and Druid. Like, those are the 100% the top two things that I think are probably needing touched up on. I don't know, man. There's a lot of good players on this game, I'm sure. I don't consider myself I don't consider myself the best at all. I think I'm decent, but best, that's I don't know, man. I don't know about that at all. I don't know about all that. Personally, I think there's probably better sets that I could be using. I just had this on hand, so I figured I'd use it, kind of deal. What is happening? Probably a rogue or something. That actually use all... You could easily use all 999 swords. That's not even hard to do. I should have waited for the poison, right? Okay, I misplayed there. I should have waited to use E until... I should have waited to use E because he could have petrified me. But I guess I got him low enough, it didn't matter. Okay. Heirloom. Oh, he has a decent kit. Should I take this? I could use it for myself. The space. The space is the problem with this class. It's so strong, but I have no space. Oh man, it's tragic. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I want to loot this body, but I feel like I shouldn't. I guess I could wear it but I might lose my stats is the problem. I would definitely lose my stats if I did that. We can always come back for his loot later. I don't... The trees! The goddamn trees, man! Oh my god, the trees are so annoying. Wait a minute. Druid's gonna be long gone in me. Oh, he died. What a dummy. Okay. All I have to do is survive, and I'll be fine. Good. That's what you get. That's what you get. What you get for playing Druid, really. I might end up going back to that rogue's body. Because most of the stuff I don't even really want, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the rogue. I don't think I'm gonna loot that. This class is so silly. Drop swords? You can't. I can't drop the swords, man. It's too early. There could still be players around. It's way too early to be dropping these swords. Wait, he already wasted it. I'm gonna die because I'm getting third-partied. That's tragic as hell. That's so sad. The only reason I died is because I got third-partied. That's so sad. I was on cooldown. I had all cooldown. I had nothing. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. I was on a 20-second sword cooldown. and when he pushed me. That's a shame. Well, I guess that's how you finally die as Swordmaster. I guess getting third partied. That's probably it. And it's of course it's Druid too, right? So I don't feel too bad. I mean, yeah, he probably watched that fight from the safety of his wall hacks. I'm sure. Invis pop fighter with bow is rooting dad for you. No, what do you mean? People want Invis and dad apparently. I don't. Apparently, that's what people want, man. That's what people want. All right, you know what? You guys have been asking for it. We'll, All right. We playing Druid. That's what we're doing. I don't even know how to play this class. I don't know anything about this class. It's not gonna go well. I have no idea what I'm even supposed to do. What weapons do you even want to use for Druid? I don't know. Oh, training room? Ah, that would be smart. That would be smart. Wait, let's do that real quick. Alright, so what do I do? A tree? Panther? Transform removes all debuffs while in Panther form. Replaced. Pounce dealing damage. Base hit attacks recover 20 points of primal. And what, you can just keep shifting? Okay. And your tree only has a 3-second cooldown because of how long it lasts? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. Double staff? Do you want double what? Double lightning? Oh, fire and thunder staff. Is that better? Wait, how do people get 2 trees? Oh. Oh, I see. Will. Cooldown. Gain 150 shield points. Okay. Should I just grab greens and just practice and I should probably do a practice game, right? Like I feel like this first game is not gonna go very well. Do I even have like kit? It's leather, right? Yeah, I don't even have like gear at all for this. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna die my first game pretty easily. I guess I could also just go in and loot for gear as well. GG. I mean, I guess you third partied me when I was like losing HP and I had both cooldowns on my skills, so if you want to call that good game, I guess. That is so bad. What in the world? Well, yeah, green's to experiment, right? Because I don't even know what I'm doing. It makes sense to me. I'm not gonna go like super crazy on gear just to lose it, which is probably what will happen anyway. Okay. So what else do we need? Shirt, legs. Oh my god, can I? It keeps. Someone keeps buying it. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Wait, do you even want strength? I'm not sure. I don't know what kind of stats you even want. Wait, what stats do you want as Druid? Dexterity is pretty good, right? I don't have enough, I don't know exactly which ones I should be prioritizing. Dex and Will. Oh, I actually want Will. Oh, I'm not used to wanting Will. Dex and Stamina. Dex, Stamina, then Intelligence. Okay. Okay. Alright. Dex, Stamina, Intelligence. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have the... I'm not gonna have the Intelligence because I'm in greens. That's, I guess it's not true. The staves. I forgot you get stats on your staff. Okay, let me grab the weapons real quick. What are they? So we want a Thunder Staff. That's fine, whatever. We want a Thunder Staff. I don't have the heirlooms made for this. Okay, I didn't realize the staffs gave you 14 intelligence. That's... Okay, well, that's a lot. Alright, this will be fine, I think. We'll make do with this. Alright. I really don't think this game is gonna go well, but maybe I'll surprise myself. Maybe. Wait. Oh, you need 81. I can't get 81 intelligence in greens. There's no way I can do that in green gear. I'm level 3. I'm missing base stats. I think I'm gonna use the ascension potions and use that to try to level up a little bit. Might as well. Kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, this is gonna be a learning game, man. Don't expect too much. You need Will? You can't. I can't get Will. I can't get Will, unfortunately. Again, I can't do it in greens. It's not gonna work. I'm only level 3 too, so I don't have the stats. So yeah, it's just not reasonable for me to get that stuff yet. We're just gonna go with this and just see how it goes. Should I do a casual run just to... Yeah, I'm gonna do a casual run first just to kind of get my bearings. You think double lightning is better than fire lightning? again, I'm in greens, and I don't have, and I'm not level 20. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to, yeah, I don't have enough stats. Fire's bad? Really? Alright, then I'll just go for the double lightning instead after this game, that's fine. Marty OP? Wait, are we even gonna find players in the low roller mode? I'm realizing that people not playing the low roller at all? Oh, wait, I chose the wrong map. I didn't choose Castle, I chose the Sinner's End by accident. That's why I'm not gonna get any players. No one plays this map in low roller. It's all Castle and Solus. Shit, I messed up. Oops, I picked the wrong map. Well, rip. I should have brought more freaking Ascension potions. Yeah, maybe got this 1v1. Yeah, I know Will's powerful. I know. I just don't have a full build. I need to get level 20 before I can really do much with Druid. Alright, let me use this. I wish I should have just brought like a full freaking stack. I didn't want to risk them. Because I don't know how much XP it takes to get level 20. I don't have the heirlooms for Druid. How do you want to clear mobs? Is it just with the staff? Is that your just hit them? Is that the play? Wait till you see these players through walls. Oh, right. Dude, it's gonna be so weird seeing people through walls. That's oh my god, man. You want a panther for mobs down? Is that what you want to do? Panther and tree? Okay. So what, you place the tree down, go panther form, and then what, hop on top of the mobs and finish them? And then I guess, worst case, if anyone tries to third party you, it's fine. Because you have, I mean, the tree lasts for like the whole time anyway, so it's fine. Druid, treants are your main weapons, take wool instead of stam. You think so? I think Grim told me to grab... Okay, so I have to hit... It doesn't matter till I hit level 20. Until you get level 20 and get those base stats, it really doesn't matter. Also, I need heirlooms too, because I'm missing out on a lot of free stats through there as well. Which I can do pretty easily, but I have to get them upgraded. Oh my god, the other player's here. Oh, what is this? Look at this. I can just see him I can just see him? That's crazy. That's insane. You can just see him through the wall. Oh, unless I'm not looking at him. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take me some getting used to, but... Yeah, you gotta give me some time to get used to this, but we'll get there. Oh, it was a priest. R.I.P. priest. What the hell was he doing? I didn't even realize it was a priest. I didn't even realize. Wait, was another player? Okay. I should use my staff. I should use my staffs more for the damage. Oh wait, upgrade? Upgrades? No. Unfortunately, not quite. I get a little bit of upgrades. Kind of. Kinda, sorta. Human form only to initiate? So is human form basically just to use your staffs, I'm assuming? You just wanna cast these and kind of move on. So what is the order of what is like the order, right? So place tree, use your staffs, / panther form. I guess something in that range. Yeah, it'll take me some time, man. I'm not used to it, man. And then Q gets rid of debuff. So if I get flashed, I can just use Q and then just dash out of it and it's fine. Pretty nuts. FOV, the max 110. Put the tree down and hit them with the flask at the same time. Oh, the thunder flask? And then double lightning them and then pounce. Oh, that's mean. That doesn't sound very balanced. Okay. Okay. Flask guarantees 2 pounces of panther. Wait, do you double pounce? Is that what you want to do? No, well, it's cooldown though, but... Yeah, I agree. I think the double lightning makes sense. Makes sense to me, at least. You can infinitely pounce? Well, it's a cooldown, right? What do you mean? Oh, I was thinking I thought you meant the shadow assault, right? The pounce? It's a 5-second cooldown. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna get onto castle so we can get more fights in. You can get 2 super fast tree hits. Wait, do I want to place the tree before you flash so they get stuck? You want to do tree first or the flash first? The range of the tree is so long, the flask will guarantee 2 hits because you initiate the pounce. Oh, the pounce refreshes the tree attack. Oh, did I miss that part? Wait, summon a treant. Not this. Hold up. Consumes primal to basic damage, basic attacks, and shadow assault and pay them and restore primal. Wait, so does the tree attack automatically? Am I missing something? I don't under. Maybe I'm confused. Why does the tree automatically attack when I attack them? What causes that? So the treant tooltip? Oh, it's a treant. Summon a treant. They'll last for 30 seconds. The treant will attack nearby enemies for 165% damage. Jesus Christ. And granting a shield to Druid. When the Druid lands, Shadow Assault within the treant's attack range, the treant will immediately start attacking that enemy. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. Flash, tree hit, pounce. Well, it sounds like you want to do... Are you sure do you want to pounce or do you want to double staff? Couldn't you do, you know, 4 electricity hits on them and do more damage? This class seems kind of insane. This class seems kind of nutty, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I see now. I just didn't realize the tree did that. Just didn't realize. I could also see how 2 trees could be really strong. Once I hit level 20 and I feel more adjusted to the class, I'll consider trying to get more gear and stuff. Tree, flash, staff, pounce. Why is tree before flask? Wouldn't you want to flask first so they don't get out of your tree range? Yeah, I'm a little confused on the ordering. The second you put it down, it attacks. Tree to flash takes 2 seconds. Okay. Got it, got it. Level 12. Alright. If I brought more ascension pots, I might have just got it in one game. Which is pretty funny. Alright, I need... Okay, I'm gonna destroy most of this stuff. I need to start destroying gear. I think I need more blue shards. I want to get a thunder staff heirloom to have with me. That would be pretty helpful. I'm gonna keep playing classic until I get more... I'm gonna play until I get to the point where I feel comfortable with the fights. And then, once I hit level 20 and stuff too, and then we can kind of go from there. Alright, anyway, let me see if there's any blues I can destroy. I could do rings. Doesn't really matter, right? I don't really want to destroy all my rings, though. Oh, you know what I could do? I just thought about that. I thought about this. I got a pretty cheap way I could do this instead. Alright, so I will destroy this stuff. That's fine. I'm gonna just buy a bunch of necklaces and just destroy all of them. Yeah, this is a funny way. Yeah, this is kind of a shortcut. Just buy the cheapest necklace possible. Yeah. It doesn't even matter what they are. We just need the material. Alright, and unless it has, like, really good stats, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just keep this one necklace. Everything else is gonna go to the grinder. It'll save me money in the long run doing this. Alright, where's it at? Not fire staff. Lightning staff. It's too expensive to buy the ore. It's cheaper to buy the necklaces. It's a lot cheaper. It's like a third of the cost. Yeah, if you're buying the ore, you are misplaying. You are yeah, that is I would not recommend it. Yeah, so it costs 4,000 for a necklace to get 15 ore, and it costs 800 gold for one ore. So it would cost you 12,000 gold to get the same material that you can get for one necklace for. It's just, yeah, it's way cheaper. It's not even close. It's kind of insane. It's a little crazy how much of a difference it is. All right, let me make sure I change the map because everyone plays castle on casual, and so we have double lightning staff now. All right, okay. And I don't care about my other gear. This is still fine. I want to get the 45 will, but we'll have to keep leveling. It'll be a lot easier once we get level 20 and we get better gear. So we'll just keep, keep practicing. Swordmaster hard counters. Hard counters, Druid? Does it? I mean, what, you mean because of the swords? Hits you in Panther form, you take a bunch of damage. Yeah, this is crazy. Being able to see, like, the red stuff around. It straight looks like... It straight looks like you installed, like, cheats. That's what it looks like. It's crazy. Big freaking glow through walls. There's no way they keep this in the game, right? That'd be crazy. There's no way. Okay. So, tree, 3, double lightning staff, Q, and then pounce. Alright. Oh, right, I should be pouncing. And I'm assuming you should always be using your tree for mob clearing. It seems like it's way quicker. Or, like, it seems like it's way more efficient. Yeah, it's gonna take some muscle memory to get used to this, but we'll get there. Why didn't the game? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I just started. This is my second game as Druid on stream. Yeah, I'm very, very new to this class. Oh, I need to. Oh, I need to keep a. I need to remember to keep my panther form up so I can look and see people. I need to figure. I need to like not take damage from mobs. That's what I have to do. It's gonna. This is. It feels strong, but I also feel like a noob right now with not knowing what I'm doing. Only use trees or Monk when we have 2 intellect. You lose a lot of your power. I guess that's true, but yeah, I guess that's fair. That's kind of fair. Wait, so when I hit a mob, I just immediately get a bunch of the pound stuff back, right? Yeah. Why Druid? Because people kept asking me to play this class. I mean, I could also just run through mobs, right? I mean, what's the risk? I'll see people through walls, right? So there is no risk. I mean, it's like free, right? Okay, so now I have to hit a mob to get my... Oh, you can attack while jumping too. Okay. Oh, you get that fast as hell too. Holy shit, that's fast. Oh, look. Okay, so E. Wait. How does the... Wait, how does it work against rogues? Does the tree detect rogues or no? Oh, right, the wall hack. Oh, right. The wall hacks, of course. Oh, and there's another guy coming because I can see him. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Okay, well, we know exactly where everybody is. No one can sneak up on me. So wait, can you see that? Can you see them if they're invis on you? Yeah, okay, so that you can't see the rogue apparently. Wait, I'm gonna die. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. It caught me off guard. I didn't realize that the rogue stealth worked that way. I didn't realize it worked that way. Okay, well that's why I didn't buy a good kit. I didn't realize it worked that way. Okay, so don't. So Treant doesn't hit invisibility, and yeah, I didn't realize that's how that worked. I had no idea. Well, I know now. I know now. I had no clue that's how that worked. I just assumed you'd be able to see them. I assumed. Wrong. So wait, are rogues the counter? You got wrecked? Yeah, it's my 3rd game playing and I didn't know it didn't work against rogues. What are you talking? Of course I got wrecked. What do you expect? Oh, I didn't upgrade the staff all the way. Yeah, I just didn't realize how it worked with rogues. I thought you could see rogues in Viz. I thought you could see them. Yeah, I mean, sure. Well, I know now. Yeah, yeah, I know now, man. I just didn't know before. No one told me this. Not a single person said, by the way, you can't see rogues when they're invis. I just assumed you could. I thought, I thought Druid was, the all-powerful, right? That's what I thought, at least. We don't want strength, so we want... Do we have extra gear? One hand. Dexterity. Might want weapon damage enchanting your staff. Well, I did, well, though, because the damage on kill, I think, is just better, right? At least I think that's how it works. You should've told me. Why didn't you tell me that rogues weren't seeable? You should have told me that. That would have been nice to know. That would have helped out a lot during that fight. I would have played that a little safer. A little smarter. You let me down, man. You let me down. I feel like you just wanted to watch me die to a rogue. I think that's really what went down here. Well, we'll try again, I suppose. We'll try again. Even though I do feel a little cheated. I feel a little cheated, but I really deserve no less for playing this busted-ass class anyway. I think I kind of deserve to contribute to the loot of other players. Alright, so note to self, if I see a rogue or, whatever, I'll just run away. Now wait, if I see a rogue, should I just place the tree at my feet and just camp there? But I guess they could crossbow me though, right? I guess is it best to just run away or only fight the rogue when you know they're there? How long does rogue stealth last for? Is it like 10 seconds or something? Something like that. Yeah, I just took a death because I didn't know that rogue invis was not... I didn't realize that Druid did not see rogue invis, so I took a death there, unfortunately, but seems pretty crazy. Dad mobile? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. That's basically it, don't get backstabbed? Yeah. No, it was just me being dumb. It was just me not understanding how the class is played. That's all it is, man. Dude, that was just me being bad at Druid. You're gonna see me die quite a few times, not understanding how to... You're gonna see me die a few times. That's not gonna be the first. No way! What?! That is... Oh my god. Okay. 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 Yeah, that seems balanced. I think that's balanced, personally. What is that? You're kidding me. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, he has a werewolf on him. I might not even have to kill this guy. He might just die by the he might just die to the werewolf. I could just watch him. You think he'll kill the werewolf? Okay, do I? Okay. Let me just kill this stuff real quick. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's down there, of course. Oh, he killed it. Okay, you ready? You ready? Wait, I can cast from up here? I didn't do it perfectly. I didn't do it perfectly, but okay. Oh my god. Okay. Like I know I could have played it better. I know, but holy hell, man. Let me use this potion. That guy misplayed so hard by existing near me. For sure. What a misplay. I got the order right? Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to get used to the muscle memory of it though, but the order is right. The order was there at the very least, so that's fine. Alright. Which way we wanna go? Maybe go this way. Dude, why were people saying this class sucked before? People just must have not just... It must have just been a skill issue on people just learning the game. Because I don't see how you could ever say this class is not good. Because they sucked? Yeah, you are right. I thought Druid sucked too. I was there too. I was part of the trash cans that thought this class sucked. Although I didn't really play it. I just saw people play it. It looked really bad. Yeah, Druid has an ability that lets you see through walls, unironically. It's crazy. It's really, really silly. Also, the shield you get is really strong, too. Wait. Oh, the minimap shows you... Wait, the minimap shows you the players, too? Did I miss that part? Wait, what? It's not enough that it shows you on your screen, it also gives you dots? Is that how that works? Yeah, Thunderstaff seems really strong too. I've been clapped by this so many times, and now I understand why. What? Not fair. Come down here. Ranger Chase? That would be good. I think that would be balanced. Or if maybe... Yeah. Guy has no idea. Oh, is it a rogue? Is he invis? Wait, is he invis? He was invis. Oh, I might actually die. I have mana pots instead of thunder flask. I don't know when that swapped. I don't know how this got up here, but that almost, yeah, I went to throw the flask and I realized my thing changed. Swordmaster seem pretty scary, right? What do you do against Swordmaster when they have their swords like that? What's the play? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to, but we live, so that's what matters. I mean, I guess if you hit E on them, they have to move because they'll get hit by the tree, I guess. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how to kill Swordmaster. I guess that's it, though. The tree to block. Oh, like hide behind it? You can't really block it, though, because it's tracking, right? Yeah, the swords track you, so all they have to, unless they're, like, bad, you know, all they have to do is just wait till they see your cursor. Dude, like, how much energy you get from killing a mob, like, hitting a mob one time? Alright, well, we're full. Wait, the big freaking mini map dot. It caught me off guard. I missed. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but you get the idea. So, yeah, it's interesting. That was a lot better than my first death by Rogue. For sure. I mean, the loot isn't really what matters right now. I'm just trying to, you know, get practice in. So, I don't know, I'll just take whatever. Whatever. I could grind it for mats. It's fine. Let's reset. Alright. We're improving. We're slowly improving. Why not Fire Staff? From what everyone is telling me, the Thunder Staff is better. Just have 2 of them. That's what everyone keeps saying to me, at least. I'm just gonna destroy everything. Wait. Oh, oh my god. No, not that one. Yeah, I'll keep that. Regardless, this definitely feels a bit cheesy. There's definitely something about this class that feels a little silly, but whatever. We'll stick with it. I'm not a quitter. I guess I'll suffer by playing this class. Hey, I appreciate that, Matt. I'm glad you like the content, man. Thank you for my service. Oh, you're welcome. You're definitely welcome. Dude, just wait till I have 2 trees. Just wait till I get more geared. That'll be crazy. That will be insane. I will say, I can see why having two trees is so valuable. It would be very nice to have two trees in these fights. Damn, I might have been wrong, boys. Was I wrong? Is Druid unironically the most imbalanced class, even over Swordmaster? I think Swordmaster's still, like, blatantly OP, but... hell, man. Oh, okay, that's a good spawn. We get to visually see how bad the spawns are. What is this spawn? I can see. Oh, that was a misplay. Oh, that was a misplay, sir. Oh my god, man. Oh, the poor Death Knight. I get it. I feel your pain, man. I really feel your pain. I get it. I've been dying to druids for a while now. Alright, now you can go swap the druid too. Imagine if I had two trees. Try to get on top of them while they're under your tree. Okay. Okay. What could they have done? Well, you saw what they could have done. He died. you saw what he could have done. He perished, right? Grim, I think using four... Hello. What's up? I thought DK was strong. Never mind. What is... Oh, this is probably balanced. I don't even know what to say. I can see why Castle's better for Druid. I can definitely see that. I had no idea how... I didn't understand how strong Druid was. I really didn't get it. I really just didn't understand. So wait, you're telling me I can be as strong as a Swordmaster? Or stronger, but I also get to loot? Alright, well. Sorry, Swordmaster. There's a new Druid in town. Flash first? I thought I did flash first. Oh, you mean flash before the tree? You mean? Maybe. Grim keeps saying that he trees first before the flash, but I could see... I don't know. Oh, hello. What are you doing, buddy? Probably should have played around it, huh? Probably should have played around it. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to say. I don't really know what to say. This is this is like blatantly not balanced, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is not balanced at all. What to do as a shield mace for a shield sword? Shield mace does not beat shield sword. It just doesn't beat it. Didn't I just have free reign of the map too? I can just run around just looking for players. I can ignore every mob in the game. Hey, look. Okay. This class... This is way better than DK. Oh my god, this class is way better than DK. It's not even close. What have I been missing? I am, I don't even know what to say. I had no idea Druid was this strong. I honestly had no idea. I now understand why I've been struggling so much. No freaking wonder it's been so hard. I don't even have double tree yet. Like, I'm not geared at all. I don't even have my full stuff. And it feels like this. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh, I didn't drink my potion. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I had no idea. This is awesome. It's something. It's definitely something. It's I don't know what it is, but yeah. Yeah. It's something, all right. Bro, all the people saying Druid is the worst class obviously just don't understand how to play Druid. I've been playing Druid for all of 30 minutes and I'm already seeing how OP it is. Bro, I'm not even a good Druid. I don't even know how to play this class yet. Like, I'm just winging it, man. It's nuts. Noob Stomper? Perhaps. That's, perhaps. Go different greens? Well, I do have greens. I do have greens on. Even though it's not showing up for some reason. I have mostly greens one. I just went for intelligence, stamina, dexterity. You really want will too, though. I just don't have it fully built yet. I could reset. I'm pretty full. Oh, I could take the static. Over here. It's fine. Not like there's any risk. Run around for free anyway. HR? Well, I don't want to play HR until the castle map comes up. I don't know if I want to play Druid on Sinner's End. I think this map feels way better for Druid because I have more space. Yeah, I'm gonna grind up probably most of this. I still want maths. This is probably, yeah, this is fine. I don't need the gold necessarily. Yeah, I'm gonna keep just playing in my greens, blues, whatever, and we'll just kind of see what we can do while I continue to improve my Druid. I'm mostly just, I don't really care about the loot right now. I just want to get better at Druid itself. So, yeah, we'll just keep going. It seems like the weakness of Druid is Rogue, because you can't spot invisibility. Why are there no players? What happened? Wait, what happened? Why did I join at the end of the match with no players? Did the game bug? Womp womp. Alright, we're gonna have to find this one player. And it's a Druid! It's a Druid 1v1! Perfect. Perfect. I'm ready. Who will win? Who is the better Druid? We'll see. Probably him, but we'll see. You cannot block the lightning. You can sit there and take it like a champ. Yeah, I'm just gonna loot through the map, pretty much. We'll find him eventually. Okay, well, I should have put my tree down. I will say it's a little bit of a shame that I think Druid, as good as it is, I think is definitely, I imagine it would definitely feel better on Castle, just because it's so much more open. And it's a shame because the map's only open at certain times for each class, right? Or, you know, it's only open at certain times of the day, or every other day. That's a little bit of a shame. Woe is me, I can't use my OP Druid on Castle High Roller. Woe is me. Basically, that's what I'm saying right now. I hope you guys know that you've ruined Death Knight for me. I hope you guys understand that I'm gonna have a hard time not playing Druid now. I hope you know this. You've done this. This is your fault. I was perfectly happy playing my trash fighter DK classes that everyone's been talking about. Meanwhile, we're over here on Druid. This feels far better than anything else ever could. The mirror go? The flash doesn't matter. You can get rid of it by shape-shifting. How many hours have I played? I think we're at like 50 hours or something. Somewhere in that range. Right. Well. Yes. Does he might be more geared than me. Yes! Yes, I did it! I won the Druid 1v1. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. The superior Druid is here. GG. What do you got, buddy? Outgeared, by the way. By the way, okay. He should have beat me with that kind of gear diff. I feel like he should have won that. I don't know about that one, man. It's kind of crazy. Wait, there's no way he didn't have dexterity on, right? Nah, there's no way he's not using dexterity on his build. There's no way he's not using that, right? Is he trolling? Wait. Oh, the necklace? Wait, what? Why do you not have the dexterity? What are you doing? You just gotta, I mean, he has a lot of stamina, but... Something, I don't understand how, I don't understand. I think he doesn't have 36 dexterity. I honestly don't think he had it. Which is, confusing, to say the least. Oh, wait, is it from the dagger? The dagger, that's it. Okay. Okay, I see now, I see. Am I missing anything else from his kit? Oh, this, right? Okay. Alright, I got it now. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I popped Ascension Potions. I think I'm already level 20. I got it in 2 games from Ascension Potions. I haven't really used this thing. How does this work? Oh, it doesn't. Does it? Does anyone use like the dagger? Was that guy onto something here? I don't know. Oh, sick. We can get out of this too. For rogues. Well, there you go. I don't know how we did it, but we somehow managed to beat a more geared druid than I am. And I'm sure he's played the class way more than me. So, there you go. GG's, I guess. What's my gear score now, though? I'm sure it's very high. 34. Oh, I want to play High Roller Castle, but it's not open. It's not available. What is the gear score? So I'm not running like the absolute like crazy gear that I'm currently running. I want to save this for a high roller game, I think. There's no reason to use gear like this, I think, in low roller. I just want to practice my druid. I don't need gear like this. You think 25 gear scores max? Okay. Yeah, so I can't get all the stats I need with this gear, but I think that's fine. 24 gear score, is that too much? I don't know if 24 is too high or not. I don't really know how gear score works in this game. Well, the lobby was basically dead, right? When I played there, it was literally just me and one other guy. Is it usually like that? I don't know, we'll just do it. It doesn't really matter. I don't know how the matchmaking works in this game. I just want to practice Druid. That's all I care about. It rotates in 50 minutes. It's not that long. No, so I know what my gear score is, but I don't know what the gear score brackets are. I don't think the game tells you that. Pretty sure it doesn't, at least. Having that pot rolling was better. Yeah, that pot that I managed to get off while he was chasing me, I think won me that fight. I mean, not to be rude or anything, but maybe the reason that Druid got skill diffed is because he spends so much time in casuals. And, he hasn't had a lot of experience fighting in, the high roller modes. Maybe. Also, what's up, buddy? I see you on the map already. Oh, yeah. Are you ready to die in the first 5 seconds of the game? What's up, buddy? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I feel kind of bad for that one. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel disgusting. I don't like playing this class. There is something about this is not fair at all. There is something very wrong with what I'm doing. Like that just felt so disgusting. Like in every way. Yeah, they have to change this. They have to. There's no way they can keep this in the game like it is. Yes, this is why I usually play high rollers. Yes. Yeah. This is why I usually play HR. But I can't play castle and high roller. It's not an option. So I don't really feel that bad because I've never played. I mean, I've been playing Druid for all of 40 minutes, so I don't feel like I'm a super sweat or anything. But I do feel a little bad because he was obviously a Timmy. He didn't even loot. He didn't even depot his gear. So yes, I do feel a little bad for that one. I do. No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you this is imbalanced. I promise. I promise this is not balanced. That's probably the hardest matchup I'll ever have, by the way, is a Swordmaster. I should pre-red pot before fights. I should have pre-red potted before I fought him. I'm a pro Druid now? That's ridiculous to say, but this does... No, I think... I'm pretty sure it's not that. It's just that this class is not fair. Pyro could roll me? What Pyromancer? Pyromancers don't really play solos. If Pyro's the only bad matchup I have, that's honestly fine with me. I think I fight one Pyro every, like, hour or two. If that. And I would probably just run away from them. I don't think they can catch me if I run. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, Rogue probably kills you because they have Invis, right? Invis and you can't really get away. Nah, man, I'm telling you, there's no way this doesn't get changed. There's just no way. Well, the second guy was a myth roll guy. So say, you know, so I mean, take it for what you want, right? Yeah, I could imagine good rogues are probably the bane of Druid, right? If they catch you with Invis, you're kind of donezo. I could definitely see that. I want to try to go with Cryo too at some point. But, I mean, playing this class makes me wonder if I even should. What do you mean, decently competent player? I beat that other Druid player. That Druid had me out-geared and everything. The mirror, man. No, I agree completely. I 100% agree. The wall hacks are not, RK for this class. I agree. It feels very crazy. Did I just reset? We'll see. Well, actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it. What are the odds I find somebody on a map that doesn't close? Yeah, it's probably easier to reset. We're already... I'm pretty sure Rogue that's stacking Dexterity can catch you. I'm I'm pretty sure they can backstab you, which will hurt a lot if you're in Panther form. I don't think the game needs fall damage. I think they just need to, I think there's other obvious things that can be toned down that isn't fall damage. No, I think the backstab is fine because daggers are not good against shields, so it's kind of the trade-off, right? I think it's fine. Make the dex buff, the cat form more. Wait. Make the dex buff, the cat form more. Remove wall hacks. Add a short cooldown to shifting and make the trees actually kill well. Yeah, dude, the trees are so hard to kill. They are. And if you have a druid that's playing smart and dropping lightning on you or panther forming pouncing you, what the hell are you supposed to do? How do you kill the tree? And then they get 2 trees at 45 will? Yeah, I have to get that, man. I have to get that 45 once I start going into, like, a geared high roller games. Absolutely. I'm gonna modify my title. I completely forgot my title on stream's been wrong for a while. So I'm gonna change it real quick. I don't even know what to call it. Solo Druid. Something like that. That's probably fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, now people that are joining us now will have the updated title, so they don't think we're still playing fighter. Perfect. Okay, anyway. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, you don't mind liking the video on YouTube, I appreciate it. Helps the channel. And if you're on Twitch, thank you for watching. Hopefully you're enjoying the very crazy Druid content. Whatever you want to call it. He went in this. What the? Another Druid. No, that's not fair. That's imbalanced. Druid is OP. You can't play Druid. Yeah, that's not fair. Druid v Druid is imbalanced. That's not fair. There's another player coming up behind, so I'm gonna chill out for a second and get my health back. Yeah, I need to get my staff charging back too. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let me get my energy back. You know what's funny? All that time that I thought I would catch a druid off guard or something, I'm now realizing that they always knew where I was the whole time. And I was, you know, I was just wrong. Alright, druid. The druid standoff. Tree versus tree. Who will win? I don't know. Maybe him if he has more will than me. What's the plan, buddy? What's the plan? Yes! I am the superior druid player. Also, what the hell is the Justice Springer? What is the Justice Springer? Wait! That's a cheater! There was a cheater in my game. Yeah, do you guys know about that? The Justice Springer will kill somebody in-game if someone's caught cheating. And they'll get banned, right? Like, in the game itself. I've never seen it before. Banned. 100% banned. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure the Justice Springer is... I'm pretty sure it's a cheater. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the? How is he not dead? This isn't fair. You know what? How are you not dead? I don't have any staff charges. Oh. Uh, that's annoying. I might actually die. I don't have any primal. I don't have any juice. Wait, I'm not dead? By the way, that guy had, wait, is that a player? It's not a player. That guy had a drunk alchemist, so he actually has some semblance of gear, funny enough. Please don't hit me. I meant to use a bandage. Okay. Games like this don't need fall damage. Dark and Darker doesn't have fall damage. What are you talking about? They don't. The fall damage doesn't belong in these kind of games. You know how annoying it would be to have a map like this with fall damage? That's just bad game design. Crouch for invis? Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot Druids had access to that. You're right. Completely forgot. You know why this was so hard? Wait, does that ever go away? I thought I waited long enough for that. Wait, when does Petrify Poison become, like, deactivated? Yeah, wait, is there a timer on that, or no? Yeah, I actually don't. I never played Rogue, so I don't know how that works. Yeah, does anybody know what the length of time that Rogue has to use their stone, or does it last until you use it, kind of deal? Oh, he had Tiny Torment just from these? Oh, that's crazy. I never that's kind of nuts. Wait, I thought he had Drunk Alchemist. Oh, it was a never mind. I see now. Yeah, I see. I saw there was a status effect. I thought it was Drunk Alchemist. I guess it was Tiny Torment instead. Okay. Yeah, I ran out of Thunder Flasks, so it was a lot harder to kill these players. Not a lot of time left. This is fine. Let's just go. That rogue probably looted most of the loot on those bodies anyway. I think instead of the wall hacks, it should do similar to what Dark and Darker does, where it shows footprints on the ground. I think that would make more sense, personally. I do gotta say, seeing someone die because they're cheating is an experience. Druid is so dumb. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, actually, that's a good piece. I don't know what I want to keep and get rid of. I'm developing I have too much gear. I have to go through my gear and get rid of all the stuff that isn't great. Like at a certain point, I have too much spare gear that I want to keep, so it's not going to be worth like it's just not going to be worth holding on to just because the space is so limited. Like it's really hard for me to destroy good gear, but at the same time, it's like, wow. If I'm out of space, I'm out of space. Alright, GG shoes. Damn, you know what I should do? I should bring 9 Thunder Flasks in case I run out again. That would be smart. Yeah, that seems good to me. Yeah, I would be perfectly fine if Druid could see my footsteps on the ground. I think that's a perfectly reasonable ability. I definitely do not think that Druid, as it currently is balanced. I'm gonna be real, it probably isn't balanced. Auction House Pass is just how you can... Dude, where are the players? Man, another lobby. I think high roller games have way more players in it. I think it's because there's no gear-based matchmaking. I definitely prefer playing the higher roller games. Luckily, the map changes in 20 minutes. Although I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for tonight. Are you not following here? That's a great question, Donnie. I don't know. Misplay. It's a misplay. Is what it is. Yeah. Dude, I honestly thought that Death Knight was probably one of the better classes, and I still think it is, by the way. I still think Death Knight is really strong. But I don't know if it can... I don't know if we could possibly compare a class like Death Knight to Druid. I feel like the mobility, the wall hacks, and like the trees, like the amount of health it does, the amount of damage it does, all of that stuff combined just feels probably like a little bit too much. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Hard to say. Yes, I'm running the double lightning staff as well. The probably two... I wonder how they would balance the lightning staff. I think that is a little bit too strong as well. I think you should only be able to wear one of each kind of weapon. What if you had to choose, like, what if you couldn't just do 2 lightning staffs? You had to do, like, 1 lightning staff and 1 fire? Or there was a cooldown between every lightning. So, like, when you use lightning strike, maybe it takes, like, I don't know, like, 5 seconds or 3 seconds or something to use the next, like, storm. So if you want to use 2 staffs, it just means that you can't spam them. Maybe that would be more balanced. Because it doesn't feel fair for me to be able to spam lightning staffs like this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Might actually die. Swordmaster is definitely one of the harder classes to play against. Yeah. GG. Well, that's the... I do think this is probably the harder counter. Shit. No, not the Swordmaster. It's the one class that isn't fair. It's the one class that's too strong. It's the one class that's not fair. Not the Druid. Oh, the other class. The other class that sucks to fight. God damn it. both Swordmaster and Druid are their own kind of overpowered. Don't worry. They're both insane. No, well, Druid, no, it's not that. Yeah, no, it's not that. But yeah, Swordmaster is definitely like the other side of like, holy shit, this class is insane. They're both really strong. Oh, what time is it, boys? Actually, I've been streaming for a while, man. I would like to play High Roller Druid tonight, but I got stuff I gotta do. I mean, we've been going for 7 hours. That's probably enough for now. So sorry. Druid was fun though. It is definitely if I was gonna make a tier list, of, you know, what I think about like the classes and solos, Swordmaster and Druid are probably like the top tier, you know, classes to beat. And then I don't know, everything else probably follows down, it probably trickles down. I imagine Death Knight, Rogue are probably pretty good. I think Priest is a joke. What other class am I missing? It'd be easier to do this if I was looking at the classes. Yeah, so I think Priest is in 8th. This class is trash. I think Druid and Swordmaster are probably both like tied for number 1. But I think Swordmaster feels... I don't really know what class is better. They're both that good. I don't really know. I think they're both extremely strong. Swordmaster, I think, beats Druid. But Druid doesn't have to worry about the inventory, so that's pretty good. Cryos, I've seen really good Cryos be pretty strong. Death Knight feels good. Pyro, I think, is just worse than Cryo in solos. I don't think Pyro has a place compared to Cryo. Rogue seems good, but you have to play very ratty / range oriented or you just lose. Priest is the shit class that no one ever wants to play because it's terrible. It's not good for solos. And I've heard it's bad for teams too. And Fighter is the class that I think is just worse than DK. Fighter's the class that it's like, oh, like, why am I not just playing Death Knight instead? Kind of deal. That's how I feel, at least. I don't know. But yeah, thank you all for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you all. I'll catch you later. Have a good night.